You do? Shoot. I gotta re-record my video. Hope my whole video wasn't skipped yesterday that I recorded. That make me cry. Probably is. Well, this is like part 2, but it's fine. I'll just voice over it if I have to. It's not a big deal. Okay. I better explain it for the video. So we dismantled the HRE with no mods. But now we decided that we are going to try out a mod that I'm working on for, I guess, 1393 and onwards. The mod is somewhat of a work in progress mod I'm working on. Right now it does 3 main things. It brings EU4 claims back. So the idea being that with your neighbors, you can get claims on province. And I gave it this CB because you could do threat and war anyways. So I wanted it to be on par with threat and war. And it works just like EU4, where you need a 20 spy network, and then you can get the claim instantly. And you can't get it unless they're your neighbors. So you can see here. That if you wanted to get a claim, you're going to need to either be connected to them or have a subject that's connected to them. So kind of just a copy paste of the EU4 claim. But then it's also a mod that does passive integration. So land will more or less just integrate passively over time. I'm not completely sure on the numbers. That's obviously it's a mod I'm working on still, but you can kind of see here, if you look at someone like this, it's going to take like till 1411 to core some of the stuff. So, and then it'll kind of culture convert automatically as well, but only to 50%. So you're never going to get like a 1 culture or anything like that. You actually can't otherwise integrate or culture convert yourself. And then I made so siege ticks are twice as fast. So that's kind of what the mod does so far. Anyhow, let's just continue. And if you want to know, the mod is in, it's not available yet. It's just mod that I made. It's like edited stuff, it's not public. Okay, cool. I didn't know that I was muted. No, I had no idea. So we're going to start getting a claim on Moravia, which we already did, and we're just going to cancel subjects. I feel like subjects in this patch are just too bad to be worth it. Maybe that's just my opinion. Moravia is actually quite a powerful subject. Yeah, we're going to cancel fiefdom status. I think I had some auto expanding on. I might turn it off just so we can focus all our money on conquest. I think I just actually turned it off in the automation. We're gonna rely on mercenaries pretty heavily. Oh wait. Shoot. Where the mod had this issue? I need to figure out why. Oh, yeah. Why does it do this? Just want to show you I have the mod. I remember, and I need to figure that out before I actually play with it. It like breaks mercenaries for some reason, but I don't know why. Huh. See if we can fix that before we start. I wonder why. Okay, let's see. I get the feeling it's because they changed the defines. It must be in the. It's probably in the new defines, and it's changed. Give me just a minute. Shoot. Yeah, I thought this. I forgot this was an issue. I need a few minutes. Unara, yeah, I played some Unara. I might stream the Switch in a sec, but no, I didn't change anything else with Army. This one. I think the issue is I worked on this mod in a prior patch, and they changed some more stuff. So like, and I think they like changed it in the basically in the place I was trying to edit. But I didn't. So I'm just gonna like undo the changes because I'm working on a mod and something's got bricked with the mod because of Paradox updating something. The problem is I need to just fix the conversion. I guess I don't need to, but I should. I guess I could worry about it later, but yeah, maybe I'll just make this like a super light version today. I though maybe I'll fix the stuff. Basically, I had it edited so that like a simulation wasn't nerfed. Yeah, I'm editing the mod because the Paradox hates me. For whatever reason, the mod Like, I worked on the mod from a, like, older version of the mod or whatever. It's like, it's breaking mercs for some reason, so I need to figure out why, because that's kind of a big part of the game right now. And I didn't, like, edit anything with mercs. My guess is that I edited the defines file, and then they've edited that since, so I just need to get that working real quick. The mod's not really meant to do that much. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, like, I just need that to work, and then it was pretty good. But I'm just gonna, like, redo it, because nothing else is really that big of an edit. So I'm figuring it well, I'll solve it and see if it's the defines. Just delete it for a minute. Well, I'll just edit it. This is the one thing, like, it really the mod doesn't really do that much. It shouldn't mess with the mercs, but for whatever reason it does, and I think it's because they must have added stuff to the I'm guessing it's the defines one. Let me see if that will fix it. Okay, this may have been changed too. We'll see. Try that. I just need to make the mercs work. Then we can play. Which other PX non-EU4 would you choose play if you had to choose? Probably either Crusader Kings or Victoria. Okay, we'll see if that fixes it. So I don't know why it's doing this. It's either it could be it could be location settings, which I could delete that and readjust it. I kind of wanted to adjust that anyways. This is fine. Because it defines, it screws this up. It's not. It's interesting. It's not working. Maybe it's location folder. Hold on. Just trying to figure out what is causing this to do this. I mean, Menu. It's fine. What is doing that? It's bizarre. Hold on. Why is it doing that? I've never played Solaris. I don't know what's doing that. It's frustrating. Let's fix that. This is annoying. I didn't want to work on the mod. I just want to play. Well, I wonder what it is. Just understand that the mod doesn't do anything that affects mercs. I hate it here. Start the mod from scratch and see what it does it. Like the mod does it literally only changes a few things. But I like to be able to recruit mercs. Maybe try a new campaign. I just can't. Why? Why would that be? Why? I need some mod master to figure it out for me. What is it that ruins this? Wait, it works here. Why does it work here? Like, stop working? Huh. Maybe it'll work in like a few months or something. Just work, mod. I'm not asking for much. Even though I need to fix other things that the mod shouldn't do. Police. It seems to work when I load it in. Okay, it works now. Okay, I don't know what I did that was different, but I fixed it. Maybe it was the... I think it might, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't care. Although I'm supposed to edit the freaking... And I need to fix the defines file, which is freaking annoying, man. Spiritualist makes you way better. I made it give 100% speed for this. If you want to convert. I'll come back to this later, but Humus gives you like double the effect on tolerance, but Religious gives you double the effect on conversion. That's how I made it. No, it's not out yet. I think it works now. I just need to edit a few defines things. I guess I should test this because I don't know if it's working now. I mean, it's probably fine. Could edit it more. I was trying to make it like EU4, so it's not like a waiting thing, but let's see if I can fix it. Let's try doubling that. Like it's supposed to be an identical to EU4 system. Three months. What, you want me to put like 100? Fine. There we go. I think. Yeah, it says it's coming out soon. Okay, so I just need to fix a few things and I can re-record my intro, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little cursed. I dismantled the HRE, like I did this without mods. I just finished dismantling the HRE. But I was like, you know what, blobbing without like if I want to blob a lot in the HRE, it's not gonna be fun with the way the current game is. So I'm gonna use my mod. But this is like no mods. So I started this campaign weird, in a very weird way, because I don't know why, but I allied to Hungary and then literally had them annex Austria. Because I wanted Austria's land to be owned by people outside the HRE. And then they got coalition by random people at times, like, you know, like they were really weak because they got eaten a lot because they were really weak because of that. They got coalition by the entire game, you know. I guess you could just do that. Like they can't say no to my offer when I'm like, you're taking literally all of Austria. They can't say no. You know? It's kind of funny. Let me just fix the defines real quick. Just a couple edits. I'll leave the location thing alone, but I mean, I guess it's fine. Well, maybe it's not. I should have saved my old file just in case, but it's fine. Okay, hopefully that's fixing it. That's the only thing I needed to fix. Oh wait, this it doesn't matter, but one more thing I want to do. Maybe I should do that. Like before we start, I'm like, should I buff subjects so they're not unusable? Wouldn't mind it. Okay, I'm fixing that. Let's see. Okay, I'm just trying to fix all the settings I had because I had to like redo a bunch of stuff. Okay, that should be good. We're ready. So some minor things I didn't mention, like I made it so the stab hits are higher. So it's like you don't get a stab hit until you're at 100 relations or 150 instead of 50 to 100. One of the things I did. You don't get penalized for not sieging a fort. Like it's a cost my war score to take. But the culture stuff is always messed up. Like it's not easy. So like I want the mod to give passive integration, but it's not easy to do that. And the way that I had it done before maybe was what was causing it to brick. But I took away the like in earlier I took away the satisfaction penalty from locations because of the way that like I mean the way that I have culture conversion set to work is that it gives you a basically you get a pop assimilation buff for your unintegrated land. But the issue with this is that yes, it looks like it's a ton of integration, but it's affected by your control still. So it's that high because you're gonna have locations like if you're these guys or something, right? You're gonna have like 0 control here. And so I wanted to I buffed the integrated thing to be to 10 so that it should match well, it's not updated yet. I guess it is. Yeah, so it's like you should be able to get some integration because yeah, it's like even if you have right now, it's like you need some control to get that. But that's why that number is so high because like even if you had a little control, then you at least you'll culture convert a little bit. But that's like the only way I could figure out how to like effectively do it. I had it so that the satisfaction was disabled, but I don't know, because cam's a lot of work, and some people don't like it. All right, so let's just go with that. Okay. So we're going to go claim with our subject. Actually, let's turn off debug mode. So we're going to claim with Moravia for claims of province. It should be instantaneous because, you know, we have essentially imported the EU4 claim system. And so, I mean, it's instantaneous because subjects are just that way. I don't know if I could specifically change subjects, I probably would to make them normal, but yeah. What do you guys think of me putting in the EU4 claim system? I'm like, that seems kind of nice. It's like the idea that, like, if you hit 20 spy network, you can get a claims on province, but you can't get it if you're not bordered. Like, very, very, and it's instantaneous. Like literally just copy paste you for claim system. You have to be bordered. The fabrication times instantly. So, like, if you go over here, it's like it's gonna give you like a warning, not a warning, I guess, but like it's gonna tell you like this. Like, you're not a neighbor, so you can't get a claim. I don't want to conquer Poland. They're my friend. I'm going to form Germany. Let's ally Poland. Ha. Okay, so we're going to cancel subject. Then going to, well, I'm going to turn off my RGO expansions. Because I want to make sure I have money for all this. Although I'm really liking this style of play with the estates. Less power for them, more power for me. Max taxing the nobility. This is the way. I might even get rid of more privileges as time goes on, too. I want to go central, but I guess I could do that. But yeah. I want to get a claim with these guys, too, so I'll start working on that. Because I can't get instant claims with normal people, right? But like, I want to get rid of my subjects. And, you know, maybe I'll fix subjects so they're not so miserable. I feel like right now, I don't know, having so many subjects is just painful. Annexing subjects takes so long that I don't even think it's worth. But I'm just going to cancel these guys. And then I think we got to mark up. They're the real deal, okay? I don't want to hire my own people, right? That's like stupid. Do I need more than one sack for Moravia? I'm not respecting Moravia. I'm going to get destroyed, aren't I? Maybe. I think that I was looking at my mod. I saw a setting. I might just make it so you don't get penalized for multiple subjects being annexed. So it's like you could annex, you know, like you don't get like that negative modifier for doing multiple subjects at once. So that it wouldn't be that as painful. Because I don't know if I don't know where the other mod like is, but yeah, I think they went overboard, of course. They could have just made it like -50 or -100, but 200 is like, bro, it's so long. Okay, let's stack on Moravia. Actually, I'm gonna threaten war. If I have a diplomat, so never. Wait, what? Okay. So war with Moravia. They're actually kind of scary, you know? I mean, I have subjects too. I want to cancel my subjects. Anyways. And I should start improving relations with everybody. Just maybe up diplo spending all the time. Although diplo spending is kind of expensive. It's not that bad. I'll just take these guys out. Oh no, they're gonna murder my boys. Okay. It's crazy to me that that's doubled. Doesn't feel like it. Like, this is double siege ticks. It's a mod that I made. It still feels long to siege forts, but it's not bad. Oh, you know what? I need forts. So I don't get just sieged. Just a couple forts. It should be fine. Just maybe one more. No, I doubled it. So just like, I just made it so that the base duration is 15 days instead of 30. It's still taking me a freaking lifetime to siege this fort. Oh god. Can't fix being cursed, you know? Alright, this war shouldn't be too difficult. Ouch, though. My subjects threw away all their people. Robert's just the goat. But yeah, I need to start improving with the entire video game. We're trying to abuse how OP improved relations is. Yeah, it's so long. I complained about it in the Discord. Essentially, like, this patch adds more siege defense and it gives you nothing for siege offense. I complained about it because I'm like, so there's a city right that they often will use, like a very common one, like C. Didn't even have to try. Like everyone uses this one, fort defense. So you have negative 25 siege ability from this, and then you have negative 25 siege ability more when they use the new walls as well. So it's negative 50. That's added in this patch. I'm like, dude, why? Freaking misery. It's like pretty common that people will have both too. Like the new like city walls gives negative 25. And then they have that urban right, which like they love. Like again, they spam this thing for this fort defense. I'm like, bro, until I complained about it, but then someone said that I was wrong. Jasmine was like, no, that's good. I'm like, bro, now the devs are gonna like not do anything. Thanks, man. You're the dark one. And then I made a new enemy on the creator Discord because we were arguing about sieges and historical sieges. And then he was talking shit about me using AI and how AI tells me what I want. I'm like, okay, buddy. Let's peace out Moravia. I think 1.3 is the right direction. Good full annexation here. Yeah, I should passively integrate with this mod, so we don't have to worry about it. Heck, we can't even worry about it. So yeah, you can see that I turned off the like buffs because I wanted it to be like a base speed. Like I didn't want it to be too influenced by like culture influence and stuff. So I tried to take away most of the modifiers that would affect it. So it's gonna take like 20-ish years to I think 18 years to integrate, which is totally fine. I think the good news is that we can accept the culture actually really cheap. Yeah, it's super cheap because they love us. At least there's that. But, oh yeah, I needed to get a claim over here. Is this war hard? Kind of. Yes. Okay. They're at war already. Maybe it's a good time. I don't know. What is Hungary over there? Oh yeah, I gave him Austria's land. That's why. I'll let the mercs expire since they're kind of beat up. I still don't have the institutions because this patch is insane for institutions. Oh, I don't know. I think I want to get rid of my subjects so I can go central. That's like a whole process, right? But yeah, I think so. Just get rid of all my subjects. I'm not going to get claims with them. I mean, I could, but do I want to? I guess I could. It's just so many little subjects. I'm like, I don't. It's so annoying. But I guess I could go through the work of annexing my subjects. Just like, I don't know if I want to. Even getting claims for them all is annoying. Even with this mod. Yeah, it's like, I don't even... Do I want to do that? I guess it'll be fast to conquer them. I wish subjects weren't so nerfed, though. I'm sure I'm going to miss some of them. It doesn't tell you what claims you have on your subjects for whatever reason. It's not allowed. It's like hard to tell. I guess I'll wait. I'm like, I want to just handle that. So I'll go to claim. I'm just trying to make sure I have a claim on all my subjects. I just don't even know who I'm missing at this point, though. Parliament's up. We probably want to try to get something through, like a law change. It's just really painful when you have so much power for yourself. So it's such a big deal putting your leader in control. Church is getting too powerful for their own good. Yeah, I'm like, who did I probably miss? I try to get claims on all my subjects, but I'm sure I missed several of them. I guess if I'd missed some, it's fine. I'll just have to go back and get spy networks. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the law. I want to go central. And this law's pretty good too. Get the nobles out of here. Curtail them. They don't like it, but who cares what they think? I need more law changes, but yeah, it's really hard to... If you do this to the nobility, it's hard to get laws through. Because you're like, you're ruining their power so much. And no one gives you parliament support. But yeah, I do want to push central. I think the best way maybe here is just canceling all my subjects at once. That's going to take years. Because just having the diplomats to do that, it's going to take like quite a while. 18 subjects. I doubt I got claims on all of them, but I'm calling it good enough. I'll just, manually get claims on the rest. But yeah, it's going to take... I guess I could make the nobility hate me more for some diplomats. Sure. Yeah, I'm like, this is going to take years to freaking cancel all my subjects. One thing to think about, though, with this mod is it's going to buff the AI pretty majorly as well. So it can be a little spooky. Just a few more years. Freedom. Freedom. All right, so now we can maybe push central or start to. We need to change more laws still, though. We're not insanely central yet. I guess I could get rid of the market fairs to help, even though it's a pretty good privilege. It's an evil privilege. But yeah, there's some law changes we need to do. Anything else do central? I don't think so. They can't have this. They're taking away my power. I don't know that I can push more conciliatory anyways. I might just take away their privileges. Eventually. The church is thinking they control me. Okay. They don't. But yeah, we should have like a lot of claims, so I guess we'll just start bullying our subjects, our former subjects. Well, when you crown power max, you get max tax. It's like money. So it's like you get more max tax. So like the more power you have, I mean, it works both ways. It's like the more power you have, the more you can tax them, and the less power that they have, the more you can tax them as well. Because it's all based on like their power, right? So like if they have high power, they get worse taxing, and if they have, so it's like it's like a double effect. You have more power, you get more taxes. They have less power, you get more taxes. It's kind of the thought process with it. And then yeah, you know, you get more money. You like money, right? I'm gonna have like nothing to research soon. Why are the institutions so slow? I mean, we almost have banking. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I like waiting to go to war because I want to kick off like a bunch of these little wars. Maybe they'll ally each other. That's the dream. Well, that is kind of the dream. That would be convenient. Like, I'm about that. Just ally each other, boys. So I could kill all of you at once. Yeah, that's totally good. Okay, now I'm like fighting the HRE, but like whatever. Lebus, why are you here? Yeah, I don't care. If you want to be here, you can be here. Rupin? Who am I fighting here? Alright, that's probably enough people that I'm fighting. I think I'm fighting like randomly the HRE as well, but whatever. I was trying to go to war with a lot of my subjects, but I don't even think I ended up at war with that many of them. I feel like I failed. I'm worth like a couple of them, but I wanted to. Maybe I'm worth a lot of them. I can't tell what the board is like. Am I worth everyone in this circle? Maybe I am. That'd be amazing. Of course I'm out of food. Where are my supply cards? They're always, oh, they're freaking stuck in hell. Just delete them. I need supply cards to play the video game. I have 17,000 ducats. What happened? Maybe I shouldn't turn off my auto expand. Just wait, it's not even turned off. Good hell. Like I have so much money. I guess it took a while to cancel all my subjects. So yeah, we're at war with some of our subjects here. Just thought I'd take care of that first. If I can. But yeah, but we have no food. Food carts are being deployed. Being recruited. I need to be active with my diplomats for this whole thing. It's kind of hard to do though, but like I need to just make sure I'm. The point of playing for diplo spending is that I can improve relations with a lot of people, but if I don't do that, then it's not very useful. Where's the automated action for improve with neighbors? The dream. I probably can, but I just leave it on default. Damn, they're grouping up. Poor guys. Don't you know if you group up, you just die together? It's not the way. Yeah, we did, I think we managed a lot in this war. It is, I mean, obviously we're going to take antagonism for this, so maybe it's bad. Who's the main guy? Hope of okay, we don't want to piece out the purple man. I get 10 ducats a time. This is huge. This war does encompass a lot of my subjects. And then some random other people that I'm like, yeah, sure. They made friends fast, which was useful for me. Aw, these guys aren't in the war. Too bad. Too bad. But you know what? I want an emergency parliament. It's an emergency. This thing is stupidly just OP, right? You want an extra parliament? And now you can have twice as many parliaments for free. Hooray! I wanted to go more central, just max central. We can change this. Though I hate to go aristocracy, but, you know, in the temporary, it's okay. I can only get one thing through a parliament. I have not played that game now. All right, I need to improve more, right? Well, kind of. Always need to be improving. I'm hoping the HRE blobs a bit, though. And I think it will. Give it some time. Because, you know, the HRE is gone, so everyone's going to jump in, I hope. What kind of union are you in? You're hiding in this union. That's not cool. How did you already get into a union? I let you guys free like 3 days ago. Crazy. I lost that? In what universe? Crazy, crazy. Scrubs. Okay, let's piece these guys out. Just trying to, you know, clean up those subjects. So many. Bohemia starts with a curse. This is true. Like, oh, we're in a union. Sorry. With who? What? Maybe I can just take it all in the main war. That would be like way more. I don't even care about the ducats. Yeah, that seems way better. That's way better. Love that. Should I get a little greedy too and take more? Hmm. Maybe. Ooh. People are kind of mad. I mean, the people that are mad are unimportant people, right? Huh? I don't know. I feel like for me, it's like going back to EU4 is difficult because it's I mean, this is a successor game, so it's like the map isn't as grand, the economy's not as grand, but certainly there's a lot more flavor. So it's like you might, it's just like you might like be turned off by the fact that it's like, you know, a lot of things are like a previous iteration feeling. You like can enjoy some parts more, but you're gonna be like, oh, I really like this thing they did. Like a lot of quality of life stuff they added in this game. You're gonna miss. Like being able to move your map with WASD, but maybe that's just me. Ugh. You know, I won't be greedy. I thought about going for this person, but wait a minute. I thought about it, and then I decided I was going to be greedy. Oops. Take it. I walked with no morale, of course. I always do that. Oh, I love the new food system. No, it's freaking painful, isn't it? That you don't have, that you can't move with. I like going back. That's like, funny enough, that's like the number one thing that kills me is not being able to move my map. I used to, when I played for years, I always would just like, I just use arrow keys and got used to it. But like, it feels so much more comfortable to not sit like that. I would like to sit in a way that my keyboard was like, you know, should like constantly want to move. But I always pause with my mouse. I've always done that. I have like a hotkey for it. All right, so I wasn't going to be greedy, but then I decided I should be greedy because it's my rightful land. And it's like, only some people are mad. But I'm just trying to clean up. Guys, why are you yelling up a Bavaria? It's cowardly. That's not going to save you. Why is everyone allied up? What is going on? I mean, I don't care. I'm just like a little annoyed. Okay. That guy? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. This works fine. I have no CB. What was I doing? Fair enough. Wait, what war is that? This guy? This looked like the easiest way to kill them, yeah. Okay. Just get a claim. I clearly missed it. I mean, that will get these two. What about this one? Okay. Yeah, that's another easy war. Do I have a claim? Nope. Okay, we'll get claims. And then this person... I'm sure we don't have a claim yet. Yeah, okay. Keep getting claims, boys. Gotta clean up those borders. Got a new law, we'll do that. Okay, remove the forts. These guys are mad that I think I made a mistake in that I could have accepted these guys, but I guess you still can. But like I already accepted their culture. And I don't pay for legitimacy anyways, so it's kind of free. But should I gotta pay for banking? I probably need to pay for stab. Imagine being so rich that you can pay for diplo spending and stab. But I could pay for cost of court. I could, but oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just rich though. What do I do with my money? That's the question. I already maxed my RGOs. Wait, oh my gosh. No, I didn't. Actually, I think I did max my RGOs, but I just clicked the button on my new land, so that was 15,000 ducats gone. I love to see it. The fastest way to remove your money is click mass expand on the RGOs, apparently. Ooh, Hussite. I'm excited to go Hussite. Hussite's really good for antagonism. I found out recently. They have you can be a pacifist, which makes it so that you can get less antagonism. Or I guess you can improve relations faster. But it kind of translates to being able to take more land. Some weird thing you'll notice that everyone loves you from remove land from internal organization. Like once you kick them out of the HRE, they're happy that you kicked other people out of the HRE too. So everyone kind of loves you in a weird way. I think I need to get this, even though it's painful. Yeah, it's fine. But it might trigger a disaster for a few months, but it won't happen to me. Although this research tree or whatever is not really that much that I care about. But I mean, the centralization's good. But other than that, it's like, meh. I really get decked on. Was I that aggressive? Crazy, crazy. No, that's not even... You guys are fake. Denmark thinks he's cool. Alright, guys. Too bad I wasted all my money. So I can't merc. It's too bad I can't separate peace, though. I wish I could. Maybe we should add that to the mod, you know? But no, that's fine for now. I'm just I can't murder these people now for a few years. I was getting claims to murder them. Which, you know, maybe I could still do. Poland's defending me, though. I think he's... I don't even know. Just a bunch of little nations in Denmark. Oh, wait. Hallich is there. The two... Okay, there's a couple of people that are real. I didn't even know that he was coalition worthy. You're a jerk. I shouldn't have given him passive integration. It's going to his head. Why peace? What? No, I'm not paying you 1,000 ducats. Can't be bothered. This is losing for you guys. Don't you see? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's going to be a long war, though, isn't it? Poland's kind of good. Oh, Poland, don't lose that. Good job, good job. Wait, did they lose that? I lost a lot of... Seems as though maybe they did. Maybe they did. Hire some mercs. Just in case. Can't believe they're actually bullying me, though. Surprised that they actually wanted a deck here. Poland, I'll save you. Okay, wait, we're winning now. Oh, okay, I'll just white peace. Wait, I think Dissolve Coalition's cheap now. They buffed it. Do I hold out for it? No, I don't care. I don't care. White peace. Hired mercs for no reason, though. Feels bad. It's okay, we're gonna get some claims over here. Can use the mercs on this war. The good old EU4 claim system. Good to be back. Yeah, this war is fine. Well, it's fine when I have a diplomat. I want to go to this war, but yeah, no dip. Well, no dip. We have a truce now. They hid in the coalition. It's fine. Surprised these guys are upset, but I better improve. Also, I want to go Hussite, but there's probably like Hussite zealots, right? Can I just accept right now? Yeah, I think so. I'm Hussite. Just like that. I mean, I don't have legitimacy anyways. What are they going to do? All right, perfect. We're Hussite now. We got to be quick with the Hussite wars, though. Because, yeah. Because they're kind of not real. All right, don't unpause. Don't unpause. It's the Hussite wars. I think when I tried this last time, it's like, if I click this, it ends the thing, I think. Well, I'll try it. Align with the moderates. Yes. Give me the conciliatory trend. No. It's over. I didn't even get the buff. I wanted the conciliatory trend. They won't. Wait, did they give it to me? But will they let me keep it? I might have the buff, but I don't know if they let me keep it. I get 50 leaders influence, so that's good. Yeah, so let me keep it. I'm down. Let's end these wars. Because I want to be conciliatory more. But I don't know if they're going to let me keep that buff. Except that, you know, we're not really... I guess they do. That's pretty sweet. Even though the Hussite Wars is over, you get the chance to click the button once. Or the let's see the month stick, actually. Ooh, the 4 articles is quite solid. I like that. And it's free. Oh yeah, we get that. So we can go conciliatory for 3 years. I'm not sure if we'll get to max conciliatory, but we might. Ruler has general trait. Well, unlucky. Yeah, but 3 years that's nice. We get promoted to the moderates, but okay, we're gonna be a pacifist. Well, not really, but we'll pretend to be, I guess. The 30% improved relations is pretty huge. Moravia. Maybe I should just accept, or I don't know, fight them. I've not pushed to central anyways, so this does nothing. I could just accept. Like, I don't mind. Like, once I'm central, I want to do that, but for now, what are they gonna do? Wait, do I touch the water? How? I don't think I touched the water. What do you... How do I have the maritime law? I'm confused. I don't question it, I guess. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I don't really touch the water, but if you guys are convinced I do, I guess I won't tell you no. But I feel like I don't touch the water very much. Yeah, no diplomat, yep. Maybe I shouldn't go to war for a bit so like my trend can push. I don't think I can accept Cilicia. Or can I? I don't know. I don't. Oh yeah, we can't accept Cilicia. Okay, so just accept those rebels. Or why did they burn my boy at the stake? That's our religion. I do need to keep improving though. It's people are kind of touchy. I hardly took anything but my own land. Get a claim going here. I don't think I want to go to this war. I mean, actually, I do, but should I? I mean, it'll be fast, right? I just didn't want to waste the conciliatory because I know if you go to war, it ruins it. But it will be fast. Wait, we have a truce. All right. If the truce saves you from being an idiot, that's fine. And it stops you from just attacking. Should I make the church pay, or is that like... Does that make you go to hell? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I only have conciliatory for 3 years, though, so I'm kind of... I won't make it to max. I don't think, anyways. Oh, I want the Renaissance, but it is slow. There's so many people that hate me. Lost a lot of crown power. From, I don't know what. Oh, putting a guy that always happens. Leave my leader in the army forever, okay? It's like an insane amount of, yeah, 5% crown power. I'm using a mod that I made that the integration's passive. So I am integrating. You just don't realize it. So I'm using a mod. Like that new land I just took will integrate by like 1418. What else has the mod changed? So the mod basically works in a way, so the main part is obviously that integration. So the way that it works is you get past. So I removed like cultural influence because I was trying to make the number like relatively. It's just like really like this is the first iteration of the mod. I might change numbers, but it gives you basically a buff to speed of integration, but you can't use cabinet actions, like they're literally disabled. But you same with culture conversion. So culture conversion works in a way that it gives 10x control instead of 5, and that gives you 100 assimilation speed. The reason the number is so high because if you have no control, then you're only going to get, you know, whatever percentage of that 100. So it's actually not really that much culture conversion. But it basically, and then I took away all the modifiers that are like positive or negative, or most of them, so that I could try to control it more so. So like culture conversion will happen to 50, but then you won't culture convert past that. Like once you get to integrated, it's just like normal. But okay, that's the first change. Then second is siege durations are halved. So the max is 15, or not the max, but the baseline is 15 days instead of 30 for a siege. And then just a couple of minor things other than that. Oh, no, wait, one more major thing. EU4 claims. So you can get claims on your neighbors. Like this. But it's like EU4, so you can't get claims with like someone that's not your neighbor. Or it's gonna be like, it's gonna tell you like, hey, we're not a neighbor, or your subjects aren't a neighbor, right? So and the way that the claims work is that it's just like EU4. Once you hit 20 spite network, you get the claim instantly. So it's like just the EU4 claim system, more or less. You gotta get your 20 spite network, but once you click the button, it's gonna happen like that month, right? Nope, it's not. It's just something I'm working on. And then I think one minor change, like I made a couple minor changes, but one of the changes is like the stab penalty is 100 to 150 instead of 50 to 100. So that's just a minor thing. But then yeah, so it's not meant to be like too heavy of a mod. I mean, I guess it is pretty heavy of a mod because it changes integration fundamentally and claims, but that's kind of that's what it's meant to do. This is the first iteration. Like I don't know if the numbers are right. That's obviously why I haven't released it like publicly or anything like that. Because I'm like, let's test it out. Let's see if it's because the integration might be too fast, and I could like edit that. I don't really know how. Like, I wish the culture conversion wasn't the way it is, but I don't have a way to fix it. The issue with having a culture conversion is that it's always going to be a percentage, right? Like like you see these guys have 0 control. Well, they'll have a little bit of control, but basically it's like I give you guys I have to give us like a huge buff to assimilation because of the way that control affects it. And I don't really like in a perfect world I wouldn't do that because it's like it makes culture conversion really fast for stuff that where you have good control. That's not really the intent. But it's like I have to, you know, like I have to give like for example, like here they're gonna have like not very good control, right? Like so it's like not gonna be culture converting very fast at all. Like barely at all. That's kind of like the intent is that if your people are super mad, it's like gonna be a little bit more difficult. But culture conversion will happen over time too. But you'll notice when I play with this mod or a little bit before, it's like I didn't play with this mod from the start of the campaign because normal, but it's like you'll see people. What the hell is that? Minho? What am I looking at? Sorry, I got distracted. Secessionist. Okay. You'll see nations like the Ottomans pop off because they can integrate their land like fully. And maybe I'll fix the one thing that I did on the mod too. I don't know. What I did prior to the mod was that I had it so that average satisfaction wasn't a factor. And maybe I'll put that back just because it's like it's hard to integrate stuff at all, like or culture convert at all because of the satisfaction penalty. But I mean, it's probably fine. Like here, it's just like yeah, you're like barely. It's gonna take years if you have like 0 control. So maybe we'll adjust that a little bit. But I don't know. I hate to like adjust that mechanic because I think it's like a good mechanic, but you know, I'm like I don't know how I don't know how to solve this problem without fundamentally changing the game, but I guess it's fine. Because like stuff like this is like basically like inexistent for culture conversion. But maybe if they like kept their people a little more happy. But I don't even know what happy like how mad are my people going to be. It's the same issue. Maybe I need to like think about that. It's like it's hard to solve this issue in a way that like doesn't ruin the core some of the core mechanics. But we'll see if it's an issue. It's kind of an issue, but like the other way I could solve it is by giving integrated 15 control, but that's kind of a lot. Like I'm already giving it like an extra. I might be doubling it. You usually get 5 control, but like maybe I need to like. I mean, the idea is that I want it to like culture convert passively, but it's like hard to do that with the way. I wish I could remove the thing that makes it so control, but I can. And then I've never been able to figure out how to do that. If there was a modifier that called minimum control, that'd be like what I'd want. Like I'd want it to be like, you have 10 minimum control, if that makes sense. But you can't go above that. That would be like the way that I would design it if I could. But again, I don't have a way to do that. The deal would be like, yeah, you have 10 control in this location, and it's like you can't go past that, but you also can't go below it. because that would like be a good number, I think. That'd be like the vision, but again, what can I do? I was wondering if that was what ruined it before too. Maybe I will adjust that again. So I want people to be able to culture convert. But I don't know. It's like, what do you guys think of that? If anyone has an opinion. Do you think it'd be bad if I remove the satisfaction penalty? I kind of think it is because it's like I think that's part of the game. But it's like how do I make it so they can culture convert otherwise? I guess I could add like 5 control more to that. Well, you can't really get high control is the issue. It's like the same issue with like vanilla, right? It's like you have this location here. It's like basically he's never going to be able to even with the mod giving him like he has plus 100 to culture conversion, but he has so much little control that it literally does almost nothing. Yeah, it's like super slow. But it's really based on average side. Like, but if your average satisfaction isn't bad, then but it's like how do you maybe it's like you're more incentivized to accept cultures. But I mean that's gonna be expensive too. I don't know. Like, how do you get the opinion of a culture up? You know, like I could add like I could make it so you get 5 more control, 2 or something like that. But it's like you hate to buff like I don't know. It's tough because then you're getting like too much value. It's an awkward situation where it's like I want the culture conversion to happen at like a rate that's reasonable, and I even taken away like all the other mods. And I could do what I did in the prior version. I just took away the satisfaction penalty, but I'm like, I don't know. It kind of seems like that's like a core mechanic that I don't really want to mess with. But it's like, how do I make it so like this here would be like super slow, right? To integrate. It's almost like I don't. Yeah, it's tough. It's almost like if there was a way for the average satisfaction to only be to like only penalize full cores would be like ideal. But I don't really know how I could do that. Because I do think it's an important mechanic to think about. Like if you don't treat your peasants well, it is going to hurt your control, and that's like part of the game. But then how do you make it so they can actually culture convert at all? I already buffed the control to 10, but that's even that sometimes doesn't do enough. Yeah, that's what I think too. Maybe that's fine. Maybe it's fine the way it is. Like it is going to be really slow if you're if if they have like no control. Like over here, the Ottomans is just like yeah, it's going to be slow. Like it's really you can see here it's like painfully slow for them to do that, right? Like it will happen, but it won't be fast. You know, that's kind of how it is. It's like yeah, eventually it'll be like maybe that's fine. Maybe that's like not like that bad of a way for it to work. Yeah, maybe I could do that. The issue I have with it is like I don't want to. It's almost like I don't want to mess with it. From a normal perspective, like it sucks that it's tied to both. Like you know what I mean? It's like how do I like because it's almost like I'd like it to be a little bit more. But if I put 15 control to non-integrated stuff, that's like maybe too much too, Because then like the difference between the two is like not amazing. Like if I made it so, because right now this in the base game this gives 5 control, but I buffed it to 10. I could put it to 15, but that's like almost as good as a core, and that's you know. But maybe that's okay. Maybe I should just do that. Because the reality is that on land that's like not integrated anyways, it's going to be like you're going to get negative like 10 anyways. So maybe I should just do that. I don't know. 15 feels high, but it's like I guess for the most of the time it won't even be useful. They're screwed if they have this too. If they have negative control, yeah, they're not getting any culture conversion. Sorry guys. I didn't think about that one, but yeah, it's like maybe I should just do that. I mean, this is like fine, I think. Like if someone has 5 control, that's like the level that I think is like, yeah, that's like reasonable. It's slow, but it's like it's progressing. That's kind of like what I'd like it to be. But then it's like this. It's like, It's just like the one thing that's like still an issue. It's like, yes. And maybe it's like a matter because it's just annoying that I can't figure out how to get rid of the control mouse. Like it works for like if you look at Poland, it's like, yeah, it works in a lot of if you have control too, like it's insanely fast if you have control. But that's just like the nature of like the nature of how like if there's a better way to do this, I would like to figure that out. I just like haven't. Like I don't know. But like I've thought about it. I'm like, how do we like the integration one's easy because it's just like you can just easily edit that number, right? Because it's just like speed of integration. But with the culture conversion, it's hard because of the way the control affects it. And it's like it's hard to control like because in a perfect world it would be like I would be like I would set like a base value of, of like, oh, it should take this long. But anyways, stop yapping. Yeah, I could do that. I think the issue with that is like the kind of idea with the mod is that we're not spamming the same cat action over and over, but I guess it's maybe not a bad thing. Like you could like increase control a bit more. I mean, maybe that would be like reasonable though too. The issue is I think it would be like one of those things that like the player could do that, but the AI wouldn't understand how to do that. And that's like what I like try to avoid is giving the player an advantage. Yeah, it's kind of like I feel like it takes away the point. The point is like I like the idea of like not using cat actions for that. Like you're not being forced to use all your cat actions to integrate the whole game. But it's just like it's a hard, and I could do 15. Maybe I should do 15. I don't know. Because like I can see it being in the previous iteration, I took away the satisfaction malice, and like that's fine. But it feels bad that it gives you like a buff to normal locations. But I guess the buff is like also global, so maybe it's not bad, you know. Like in the sense, it's like maybe I should do that because it's like it doesn't. What I mean by that is like it buffs the AI and you equally. If I take away the satisfaction penalty, like it doesn't give you an advantage over the AI. It's like everyone's gonna integrate faster, but maybe that's reasonable to do. So I just look at this, I'm like, they're never gonna freaking culture convert. And maybe we just like change because I did do that before, and I'm like, I think it's fine. See, that's another issue is like I can't get the AI to build the thing though. So if I did that, it's like an advantage to the player again. It's like hard to find a way that it's not right. That's why like taking away the satisfaction penalty altogether is like possible. It's like that or giving 15 control to like this type of stuff. For religion, I just made it so it's doubled. So like with this, it's like, and this is just like I didn't put much thought into this, but I made it so spiritualist gives like plus 100 conversion speed instead, but doesn't hurt your culture. But on the flip side, humanist gives 2 tolerance and 2 yeah, 2 of each tolerance. So it's like slightly because since I took away like the modifiers, I tried to, but like I haven't put much thought into that. Like there could be more, but I'm just thinking like I could definitely do some more stuff. This is like the first version of the mod, but I'm thinking like I really maybe I will take away the I don't know. The average satisfaction penalty is like maybe it's better just to take it away. But I wonder if that's like something tanked the mercs, and I'm like, was that? I'm like, feel like maybe that was it, but like maybe we'll try that. If it doesn't tank the mercs, maybe I'll just do that real quick. So I feel like that's the easiest way to fix it. It's just like taking away the inverse modifier. But it's like it's not ideal that I'd have like I would rather in a perfect world that it would just not affect um locations like that or whatever. Like it would not affect it would only affect cores. What if there's a world where I can put maybe. Maybe we'll try that and see. I'm like, maybe I can get it to maybe there's a world where I could get it to do that. I would prefer if it was like that, like if it was like it only the negative thing only affected cores. It's also fine. What's up?
Hi.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good.
Nice.
Streaming a bit.
Oh, fun.
Trying something. I don't know if this will work. Good dream. I'm trying to make it like I'm not super good with modding, but what I'm attempting to do is just making it so that it only affects cores. So I think it's like a mechanic that you should care about. Like, you know, like it hurts that if you tax your peasants more, you're punished as a result, which is like fair. I tried to change something. Let's see. Well, hold on. Oh, I did the wrong thing anyway. Well, no, I didn't. Not sure if that'll work. No, probably not. I think that's what I'm looking for. Hold on. What's that? Anyways. Try this. I crushed it. It did not like that. I'm trying to cook some stuff. No, it hates it. It crashes when I do that. Okay. That doesn't work. It doesn't like that, that's for sure. Okay. Freaking being difficult. Dang it. Failed. Failed. I felt like I was close with that one. Okay. That one's freaking hard to fix. Okay, the game hates that. Yeah, I'll just settle with that. I'll just settle with that and be relatively unhappy with it. Fine. All right. I just took away the malice, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just go with that. That way they can actually culture convert. Well. Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Okay. Alrighty. So I'll go to this war in just a minute here. My conciliatory buff is gone. We got to 96 though. Pretty good. But now the church can yeah, they don't get stuff anymore, you know? F those guys. They think they can have anything they want. I'll allow them to keep that privilege for a minute. I even tax them, they shouldn't complain. I should tax them so they have something to complain about. You know? It's called Parliament. Let's see what we can do. It's hard to push anything through though, for real. You guys want a privilege? Yeah, you can have mayoral accords. Not. But thanks for the Parliament support. What do we got? I mean, I want to go by blood, but it's not the most important thing. I like this thing here, the forming town cost. But I guess we'll go by blood first. And we can call an emergency parliament during a war or something. But yeah, when does the truce expire? 1408 next year. Okay. Good. I was gonna go to the war with these guys, but then I got distracted. I think I'm researching that law for better centralization soon. Oh yeah. Oof. Oof. The Catholic rebels, man. They're here. They don't like that I'm house site. They can't wrap their mind around it. I didn't lose Prague though, it's good. I hate those type of rebels though. They're so annoying. Carpet siege. The dream. Okay, that's fine. Wait. What other land do I have? I know that it must be on the coast somewhere. How did I get that land? I knew I had some weird coastal land. I think I must have got it when I was at war with Poland or something. I don't even know why they gave it to me. But that's why I connect to the coast, because they have like some random ass land over there. I'm not going down there though. They'll surrender. Ooh, centralized offices. Yeah, we're gonna be nice and central. I think it's time these guys got murdered. It is time. Upper Bavaria, you guys are jerks. Upper Bavaria, you really want this to happen? They're gonna defend my boys. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill Upper Bavaria. I have a lot of money, Upper Bavaria. Sure you wanna do this? Just warning you. Little recap. Sure. I played without mods until 1393 and dismantled the HRE. And then I decided to use a mod for that point forward. The mod restores. The mod has passive integration, so you can't influence your integration. Well, I mean, you can a little bit. Like you can have like modifiers that help, but yeah, it just happens over time. And same with like culture. So you can't use either kind of action. And then yeah, I reinstated EU4 claims. So it's like literally EU4 claims. Like you get 20 spy network and then you get the claim instantly. But you can't get claims if you're not bordered. So it's like literally EU4 1-to-1. I'm actually bordered here, so it's a lie. But like over here, you can see here it's going to be like, hey, you have to be a neighbor, or your subject has to be a neighbor. So, and then I just made the claim CB because that you can, like it's like EU4 where you get to select the claim on the location, but also you can just threaten war for that same CB anyways. So, like it's not like you're getting something that overpowered, right? But that's basically and siege ticks are doubled, so sieges are twice as fast. That's what the mod does, though, in a nutshell. No changes there yet. It's an early version of the mod. We're starting small, but no changes to antagonism. I mean, the HRE is dismantled by this point, so Yeah. But I did that without mods. But it's just like meant to be a light. One more thing is that the stab penalty is a higher threshold. So it's instead of being 50 and 100, or like it is now, it's like you don't get a stab penalty until it's 100 relations or 150. So it's a minor change. And culture influence doesn't matter. But that's more of a result of I want to keep the passive integration like not like so it doesn't matter. Does that make sense? So I take away the culture influence versus culture tradition thing. So that just as a way to like make it so the integration isn't like is easier to like edit, right? Like if I feel like it's too fast or too slow, you can edit it and it would have like more direct impact. Yes, culture conversion is passive. Like if you check a look at like my boy over here, right? So like they're gonna be culture converting like they have no control there, but yeah. So you can see like it's gonna just passively happen. It's a mod that I am making. It doesn't have a name. So, but it does make the AI. You'll notice if you play with this mod, or like when I played a little bit, like the AI is a lot stronger. Yeah, it's the same one. I just like edited a bit. So the major thing that I did is I made EU4 claims, which I like a lot. So you can get claims on province, which I like a lot, but you can't get it unless you're bordered. So it's like and it's like exactly how EU4 works. And you'll get the claim immediately once you hit 20 spy network. So it's like literally how EU4 works, right? Like you don't have to wait for the claim to go through. Yeah, this one's just different. Yes, it's gonna make it makes like I didn't use the mod from the start, but it will make it makes the AI more powerful in general though. Because they think about it like if you're playing like like you as the player can like figure out culture really well, right? But the AI can't. But if you use but this mod makes it so there is like the AI and you, there's nothing that you can do that gives you an advantage over the AI. You can't even integrate land if you want. You know, like you can't culture convert even if you want. The cat actions are disabled. But this isn't the mod wasn't used from the start. The mod was only used from literally like 10 years, so. Because the beginning part is meant to be like a normal video. And then I was going to be like, all right, we're going to play with my mod for the rest of the video type of thing. Like I dismantled the HRE like with vanilla settings first. And then, yeah. Now that we've done that, we're just going from there. Although I think that if I might make my mod so that I know this is going to be a funny thing, but I think that I might, my mod, I might make it so the HP doesn't exist. Or something, like, I'm like, maybe. Because what happens when the HP doesn't exist, these guys play the game. No, religious conversion isn't, I haven't really messed with that. What I did do is I made the values, so I made so spiritualist gives you double the effect on pop conversion speed. But humanist gives you double the effect on tolerance as like a balance effect. So I made it. I wanted to make it so that again, like I don't want it to affect. So it's like weird, but that's I haven't put a lot of thought into it though. But that's like what it is now. So you get if you want to go like religious that you just double that, but if you want to go humanist, you get double the value too. So it kind of doubles the value of each side, but you don't. It doesn't hurt your culture conversion if you're a spiritualist, because I'm obviously making it so I want to keep that integration speed going for everybody. But like claims work just like they do in EU4. Like I have to get 20 spy network for my claim over here. But then it's just like, it's very, very just EU4 for claims. And then like I feel like I hate the integration system that currently exists in the game. But yeah, just to demonstrate like the claim system is like, it's EU4. It's like you get a claim and you pick the location, and then it's instantly done. Like this is exactly EU4, right? Yeah. I just like, man, it feels really painful to play white at all. Like with culture and stuff. It's not even just integration, but it also is very tedious to set your cabinet action to integrate over and over. Like it just takes a lot of time. Just being on top of it, like every time you need to like resend the guy out to integrate. All right, I gotta bully these guys. Fight in war. Mostly because they're allied to some people. This war's kind of hard though. I think we're gonna merc. Okay, I tried to pick the most powerful ones and no one's showing up now. Okay, that should be okay. I mean, how does it work? I mean, because I've made one too. There's two now. Let's see. So war with Upper Bavaria. I just don't want to screw this up. I have some mercs, but I'm like, let's just deal with these annoying pests over here first. I thought of making a change to sieging that would be really weird, but like really incentivize the player to want to build forts. Where if you don't have a fort, it takes a single day to like siege it. But I'm like, that would like, you would get, if you don't have forts, so you're getting freaking griefed, Like you're gonna get like sieged so fast if you don't have forts. So like I thought about it. I didn't do it. I'm like, that would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Because like I don't know, like if there's no fort, like wouldn't it be realistic that you would just walk in and take it immediately? Like what's stopping you? They don't have armies. There's no fort. Like why would it take you 15 days? Like just like I know I get this game, but like what is taking these guys 15 days to get this? So I thought about doing that, but I'm like that would be like you would build forts though, I think. Because you would get wrecked if you didn't. Basically be like one day you would occupy it. I got like, but yeah, but like if you didn't build forts, it's the double-edged sword, right? It's gonna happen to you too. I think I'd also lower the value, like if I was to mess with Warmart, I'd lower the value of battles, probably. Or make it cap at 25. It's probably too powerful, right? But, you know, we're gonna start simple with the mod. We don't need to go crazy. Alright, these guys just need to be put down. Thanks, guys. Ooh, with clean borders. We love that. I'm gonna rival. Can I rival during war? I guess I can't. You can take more from your rivals, so. But I think I can't just... I need to improve better. Like, I think Italy doesn't like me. It's not that they don't like me, it's just, I haven't improved with them yet. I mean, they'd ability already hate me. Like, what are they gonna do? 5 more diplomats. I've improved max. It's kind of interesting to go spiritualist just to try how it would feel. Because it could be kind of good. The mod. So I doubled the value of spiritualist. I could make everyone Hussite. Or I could go the tolerance route. This is for... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ooh, I had no morale, but it's fine, it's fine. That's a lot of guys. Do you like how you guys don't... Like, this is a base game, but I don't pay for legitimacy anymore? Like, ever? Like, what's the point, right? Could boost my stab here. I want to go for this, but I'm like, I don't want to take bad terrain. These other guys are so much... Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Rip. I just killed all those guys. You hate to see it. They went too early, man. It's not my fault. They got excited. It is what it is. What's the point of paying for legitimacy? Would be the better question for you. No? It doesn't tank your crown power at all. It tanks your average, your state satisfaction equilibrium. That's all it does. This war is pretty well in hand. I did throw away 10,000 guys to the void, but I mean, they fought bravely, okay? It's fine. I didn't just murder them. I don't think I can take everything without getting people mad, though. But maybe I can, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't sieged their castle, either. One thing you'll notice too with this mod is because the sieging so much faster, the AI will take a lot more land in wars because they're able to siege stuff faster before they want to leave. Also, there's no. Oh, I did also remove the penalty for taking land if you don't occupy the fort. Oh, I won't slow expand, but what I'll do is I'll abuse Hussite, and then I'll use Hussite for the improvelations. Because you see how we get like we can improve up to what like 209 with everybody. So we'll like try to utilize negative antagonism basically. And then because we're not paying for legitimacy, we can pay for diplo spending all the time. I mean, we could do it anyways for Bohemia, but that's not really the point. Okay, so we want to see how greedy we could be. I mean, I don't know. That seems kind of greedy. I'm like I have a really hard time knowing if all these nations look kind of fake though. If I fully annex them, that would be like insane though, right? Yeah, it might be a little insane. But I'm a pacifist, so I think that should be fine. Maybe. Just go with it and see what happens. I'm a pacifist after all this, so I feel like it's not too aggressive. I mean, really, it's not too bad. A lot of the nations I have good negative antagonism with. Like, it's funny that these guys don't even care, the guys next to me, because I have so much negative antagonism. I have started to improve Italy. I think this is, like, probably fine. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be the end. Just want to chill small nations. Paying for stability kind of sucks, though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, uh-oh. I didn't see the Civil War. It's just the Catholics. It's just how the game plays. Like, you get to fight against the Catholics on repeat when you're Hussite. It is what it is. This land's useless to me anyways. But really, like, it kind of is. Like this. Apparently. You can see when the house site the Civil Wars happen. I don't know what you do about that. Maybe I need to either like convert more or like I don't have the cabinet slots for that really yet. How do people like I don't understand how conversion works normally if you don't like I'm using passive integration and it's still annoying to convert, you know? Like how do people ever actually convert? Maybe to make it passive too. Poland, help, it's the Catholics. The problem is I haven't integrated any land yet, I think. Well, actually, maybe that's not true. I've actually integrated some stuff already. They still just revolt because that's what they like to do. Wow. You get that way. You get a lot for the house site Bible here. Not that cultural influence does anything, because I disabled it, but interesting. Can I get an institution that is useful? I think I actually can, yeah. Let's do that. I'm sorry, the commoners. It's nothing personal. You can have some money. I just need the stability. Give me the cabinet seat. I'm gonna start converting. Ooh, red zone ability is huge, actually. This is kind of nice, too. Yeah, I could do that. Why isn't there a culture thing that does that, you know? That, like, lets you passive culture convert, like a monastery? I don't think Hussite spreads too fast, though. Oh, yeah, all this land. Oh, boy. I didn't even think about that, yeah. The Catholic rebels, man. I think it's always the Catholic zealots, man. You just get to fight them over and over. I don't really know how to solve that ever. Like, I guess I could go, like, superhumanist. But you can't really do that this early. It's just hard being Hussite. I always feel like that's the case, though. Like, I don't know. I wonder if I should try on the spiritualist. Oh yeah, coalition war. I'm not that worried about it. It's a bunch of losers. Yeah, just a bunch of losers. Don't they know that this game's pay to win and I have all the money in the world? Who do I rival? Teutons, screw those guys. But I'm looking at that endless Catholic rebel thing and I'm like, how can we solve that in the short term? It's just annoying fighting them over and over. Is it, maybe it has something to do with the integrate. Yeah, it probably just needs to be integrated. I guess that's fine. Like, I could try to be more tolerant, but I don't even know if I need to. It's mostly just a matter of coring. It's so annoying being at, like, getting a ward on while you're in the Civil War is always annoying. Has that ever happened? Like, surely that would have happened in real life, right? Like, how would that work, though? To be like, if you intervened in the Civil War, like, are you fighting for one side or the other, or are you just fighting everyone? Like, are you just like, I'm gonna kill everyone, or surely you would probably side with one faction, right? Like, it wouldn't make sense to just be at war with a nation that's at Civil War, because you know, who are you fighting? I just kill everyone on sight. Doesn't matter what side they're on. I guess. It's actually kind of weird when you think about it. Maybe they should have the coalition like fight on the Civil War side or something. Because I'm pretty sure, like, in real life, they would pick a side. I need to renew these. I didn't delete the forward side there. Skill issue. What sucks is the Catholics are already like 35% of the way to the next revolt. That's what is the painful part about the Catholic Civil Wars. They just rise. Like, can they at least wait to rise up until I'm done fighting them? They're already literally 35% of the way to the next revolt. It's like, bro. Why? Why, Paradox? I don't deserve this. This coalition's fake, though. I'm just gonna white piece. What's annoying about that is I gotta resend out my diplomats probably. I want the other little nations to just kill the, kill these little people. I mean, some of them are. Like when you dismantle the HRE, like blobbing starts to happen, and I'm definitely a fan of it. Like, you can see here, it's already been like 15, 20 years, and you can see the effect of it. It's pretty crazy. Okay, the rebels are dealt with. Everything is peaceful in our nation once again. Except the Catholics are going to be back. They're always back, man. They're always back. I'm pressuring centralization, or I would just rebel crackdown, but yeah, no, we're just going to fight the rebels over and over, I think. Listen, if I bribe you guys, will you guys be quieter? I don't want to bribe them, actually. I thought about it. And then I thought, they don't deserve it. I don't know if I can allow the burgers to have this, like, I'm too nice to my people, really. And they take advantage of me. That's wrong. I don't want to improve with the small nations, because I think they're going to die anyways. It's hard to know who I have or haven't improved relations with already. Like, okay, I definitely improved with them to the max. Just trying to stack my negative antagonism. Because I'm a pacifist. Ooh, a free reform. What is looking good? Nothing at all. It's just mediocre at best. I mean, the more centralization is kind of cool. I guess. Sure. Royal decree is fine. I am pushing centralized, so I'm like, that's okay, I guess. The ability to get mad? Sure, ban somebody. Whatever. If you gotta ban somebody, just do it. I kind of want someone from the crown to be the head of cabinet, but there is nobody. Okay, never mind. It's probably because I never get royal married because I'm too lazy. Yeah. So just no one to marry? Like, what do you mean? Oh, you gotta have a diplomat. I think I got a claim here, but I never went to war. Oh, it's expired. I don't have a diplomat. Yeah, life's hard. Dang it. Yeah, privileges have to be earned, guys. Come on. I'll make a video on it, but basically, if you're the emperor, you can offer people to leave the HRE in a peace deal. So it's like you like go to war with people, you beat them, and then you like offer them to leave the HRE, basically. And then once you have 50% of the people out of the HRE, you just offer to dismantle the HRE. So it's like you become the emperor, and then you just like sabotage the HRE from the inside. Oh wow, I could definitely pick that up for half the stability. Could be worth. I'm gonna have another, like, I haven't even, hasn't been like a year, the Catholic Zealots are gonna be back. F those guys. They keep getting on my cores. And they won't let me delete the forts. Like, that's illegal. Come on, I hate the illegal fort dismantling. These are not even the... These are the different rebels. Should I extend this? I don't know. I like money. Maybe I shouldn't. It's like I need more roads. That'll stop the rebels. Just keep building more roads. Okay. Surely. I'm kind of improving relations maybe too much because I'm not really able to do much with diplomats. But yeah, I'm just going to be fighting another Catholic civil war in 3 days, so might as well get ready for that. Maybe I should try to get to a war so I can not have to do that. Yeah, but I don't have any claims right now. And they have a fort. It's freaking over. I need to call Parliament before they kill me. It's so hard to get anything through Parliament with everyone hates you. It's not that they hate me, it's that I have all the power. But they also hate me. So, yeah. Maybe I should make them hate me more, or we could fix it. I wonder if it's worth... Like, is it worth favoring the commoner, or should I favor the nobility to tax them more? I kind of think maybe. I wonder if that's good, because, like, 33% crown power is, like, probably not that much. I have a lot of crown power modifiers already. I could tax the nobles more, just imagine that. Might be the way. Yeah, favor... We'll try it. Favor the elites. That's what we're doing, guys. We're favoring them. We're not just here to tax them to death. But then we're going to tax them even more soon when we get right to the nobility. And I like that. I like the idea of taxing the nobility to death. I do wonder if it's worth it to do... what is it? Manorial courts? Like, it could be later, too. I don't know. Like, do they get more power? Because it's only 5% taxes they get, and you're giving them power, so you're really not getting quite 5% value, right? You're probably getting, like, maybe a couple percent. Tough to say, but extra cabinet's nice here. Rebel crackdown. Stop the Catholics. It's too late now. We can't even stop the Catholics. They're going to be here, like, in 3 days. I don't even know what we can do with, about that. The downside is it's kind of interesting. So if you don't have a high crown power, you can get a disaster. But if you have high crown power, it's like there is no downside. State satisfaction is lowered by 5, but that's nothing. It's basically just like there's not really a downside. It's just it's just like actively the best thing to do. If you have high crown power, then it does nothing. You do have to stay above 10 stability though, or you can get a disaster. So there is like that little caveat. Ooh, I got a nice bit of RNG. Maybe we can get another law change. Oh, come on. We can get there. What else do I even want to change though? Take a power away from these guys. No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe soon. What do I want to change? I wonder if I should go humanist or if I should try for religious conversion. I feel like I could try the religious conversion. It's buff with this mod, so it might be like possible. I don't know. I just don't know if religious conversion's ever the way. Like it's gonna be terribly slow, right? I mean, I guess we could do it. Like I have spiritualist, so it's doubles effective. I'm just not very spiritualist. You know, I just don't. I don't know. It's a personal problem, really. Like, is it more worth to just like lean into it or lean out of it? I don't know. Maybe I should lean into it. We'll just convert everyone to Hussite. We must have strict censorship. It's probably a bad idea to do this. I don't know. Do these guys have any money? Oh no, they're poor. I wonder why. I don't even tax them that much, actually. It's only like 50% of the rank. Yeah. How you guys not have money? I guess they have 500 ducats, but is the nobility rich? Yeah, the nobility is kind of rich. I should probably tax them more. We'll get there. We'll get there. The nobility already mad. Like, you know, what's the point? You know, I probably should have the worst corporate other religion efficiency, but we could do that. Might be worth it. What do I leave them with? Oh, the central push up. Oh, they can't have that soon. Once we're max central, we're taking that away from them. Yeah, you guys can't have that. Yeah, but the rebels are going to be, yeah, yep. Oh, wow. Catholic zealots and the nobility. Maybe I should just not end this war. You know, just chill. We're not in a rush. Oh, no, they unconditionally surrendered. We're still not in a rush. Maybe it's worth, I take this legitimacy, and then I can get this war score versus other religion efficiency. But do I want it? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I think maybe lecture else is good here. I can't even build universities. And if I want to revoke it, it's like I have all the power in the world. I can just revoke it. It's like 5 stab. It's not a big deal. Man, I can push so far to central. I like that. I can call for peace, but I'm just like, the grass isn't greener on the other side, so I don't know. I want to end the war. It's not available for download yet. It's just something I'm working on, but it does. If you're an EU4 player, it basically, you have EU4 claims, so you can get claims with your neighbors, but you can't get claims with people that aren't your neighbors. And it takes 20 spy network, and then it's instantly. So it's like literally just like, it's just EU4 claims. So that's one thing that does. And then it has passive integration. So like you don't integrate stuff with the cabinet, it just happens. And same with culture conversion, it just like happens over time. So you'll see like a lot of people, like it obviously affects the AI too. So like the AI is gonna be a lot stronger because they're getting a lot of value out of their land. But I mean, equally you are too, right? So that's passive. And then sieges are twice as fast. And just like some other minor stuff, but that's pretty much it. Like I think the values are changed. Culture influence versus whatever doesn't matter. But that's more of an effect of just the way that I had to do culture conversion or the passive integration or whatever. I didn't, I didn't really intend for that to be something I did. It just ended up being that way. But then, yeah, that's kind of it. And since I took away spiritualist, I made it so spiritualist is twice as good at converting, but humanist is twice as good at tolerating. So just a couple little things. But I love taxing the nobles to death. It's a good feeling. Yeah, that's like the key. I swear, like, it's so good for making money. I don't think we allied to Hungary. I want to go to war. It's just like, well, wait, I'm out of war. I, I have been not ending this war because I get to fight my entire nation, and that's depressing. Oh, at least it's the Bohemian nobles first. Where even are they? Are they just down in that? Okay. They have a single location. I'm terrified. They don't have enough power for that. Wait, did my guys die? Oh no, my supply carts. They're dead. It's over. All right, we're going to increase our efforts. We're going to be a known converter. Yep. Convert and be saved. Yeah, EU4 claims. Hype. Yeah, we're going to fight my entire nation now. It's going to be fun. Oh, it's only like half the nation now. Hooray. I love fighting half my nation. It's freaking thrilling. I need to improve more, too. Improve relations is broken. And that's not even me modding it. It's just broken. Negative antagonism. And then threaten war makes it so you can go to war with them when you want without a stab hit. That's gotta not be intended, but Yeah, I've done an okay job. Bigger nations are starting to blob a bit. I need to actually deal with the Civil War, though, yeah. All right, boys. Carver Siege, you got this. I have faith. Oh, rights to the nobility. I do think that after playing this campaign, I could firmly say that making the nobles have no power seems really like the way. Just like max tax them to death, give them nothing, no privileges. It just feels good. You get rich. They're the ones hoarding all your money. Okay? You got to take it away from them. It's your money after all now. But yeah, this is the worst. Like, I don't think I've ever been as rude to the nobility as I'm in this campaign. Just took away all their privileges and then taxing them to the absolute extreme. And we just got another law through to curtail them even more, so. Actually, we need to give them something because I realize we're not able to tax them. They're going to be at 1%, aren't they? Maybe I should give them this really nice privilege that they have to tax, they have to pay more. But I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not even taxing these guys to the max now. Because if I do that, then they won't actually pay me. So how do I need to get them to like me a bit more. Guys, I favor you. I don't know what you mean. I may need to take away their hunting permits. I mean, that would be like, I hate to do it to them though, but the nobility don't like that. What do you mean slower? It doesn't feel slower to me. Who are you? No. Taunts of Heathens +1? What kind of cursed trait is that? That's terrible. Not a chance. Oh wait, but you get 25% conversion speed. Maybe it is worth. Okay, I don't actually hate that. We should double down and promote it to the head. I don't know if we should do that. I kind of want to. Double down and convert him or make him the head of cabinet. Oh, okay. Like your actual performance is just taking a hit. Yeah, mine's chilling with performance. I haven't had any issues with that, so you'll probably figure it out. We can start converting a little bit. Oh, I don't know if I guess I could lean to try converting. Try to convert. Convert and be saved. That's what I'll try to tell them. Convert and be saved. What do you... Yeah. Oh. Hungary, no. Kill the Ottomans. Kill the Ottomans. I could take down France right now if I wanted to. Maybe. I have a lot of money. I might be able to. I think I could push Central just like a tad bit more. Okay, like, yeah, just like a tad. 85 Central is pretty good, though. I'm pretty happy with that. I guess I could just convert people for now. I mean, as long as I have Diplo spending on, that's the important part. But value-wise, I feel like we're doing okay. Maybe, I mean, maybe we push Spiritualist. It's weird, though. I never go Spiritualist. But I'm like, maybe we, you know, give converting a try. I probably should just go Tolerant, but... I mean, I could try anything in this patch, but doesn't mean I will. You know? I have a nobility issue. They're not paying me what they should. Because their satisfaction is so low. So I'm wondering if I should grant them eternal happiness. I don't know. Because they're not paying their fair share. But it's like kind of hard to get them to pay their fair share. Yeah, it's tough. Hmm. I mean, part of it is my legitimacy is really low. I mean, that's only 5%. But I mean, I could pay for legitimacy if I really wanted to. It's not even that much money. It might actually be worth, I don't know. Like, what is so what is 5%, you know? Like, is it worth? It actually could be. Because that's like, I think the amount of money that I could make from the nobles, it might actually be worth paying for legitimacy. So other than that, I have to give more privileges, which I could do. But I don't know. If I give them more privileges, I lose tax value. So it's like, it's you know, it's like a It's an interesting argument. I don't know. Like the idea is like, okay, I can't tax them as much as they should be getting taxed. So how do I fix it? But it's kind of a lot of a satisfaction. I don't know. This is a weird issue. So I'm missing out on like a ton of taxes right now. Right? I'm only taxing them 46%. I could be taxing them 66%. That's just so funny that I could tax them that high. But like, well, how do I fix it? I don't know. It's an interesting issue. What's your guys' advice? I need you guys' help. How do I fix my tax scenario? Like, do I give the nobles more privileges so I could tax them more? Am I to the point where paying for legitimacy is worth it so I can tax them more? That's like the weirdest thing. Like, I don't know. What is let's see what 5% tax looks like. So no, it wouldn't be worth that. It's not worth paying for cost of court. It's like, how do I get my money? How do I get my money? I guess I'll get some legitimacy and like look at it. I mean, I push my central to the max, so I could go. I don't know what I want. I don't want to give them a lot of power. That's for sure, but like manorial courts, I'm sure manorial courts is like net positive. Like, I don't know. Earlier I got rid of it because I'm like, I don't know, but I mean now like that doesn't really help though, 'cause it's just like, oh great, now I could tax them more that I still can't tax them that much because you know they hate me and stuff. I think I got rid of that. Like it's kind of like min-maxing of like I want them them to have the least amount of power that it can give them. But like with the commoners, I probably shouldn't give out hunting permits because that's like costing me like 2 ticks, right? It's like 10 a month for that. So maybe that's bad too. I don't know. I could see, I don't know. Noble Navy is like, I'm just like, what's the cheapest stuff I can give? Noble Navy actually looks like one of the cheaper ones I can give as far as power to satisfaction ratio. In fact, it might be the best one I can do. I think it actually is the best. I don't even have a Navy, but I'm like, yeah, it might be worth the money. You know, they might be able to pay me more money because we give them the ability to have a Navy. Yeah, I'm pretty nice like that. But like, I want to make sure I'm just taxing them their fair share. It's just disgusting. They're not paying their fair share. I don't know. Wait, this lower? What is this? Oh, I didn't know that hurt. That's why they're not paying their fair share. Royal City rights. Because AI loves that thing. Now I gotta like play the minigame. Like, how do I find those godforsaken things? Right here? Yeah. That's gonna cost me so much stability though. F. But they gotta pay their fair share. I'm gonna have a disaster now. It's okay, it's worth it. I won't have the disaster, I'm sure. My RNG is good. But I didn't realize that was hurting the nobility's ability to pay me money. No, guys, you need to pay your fair share. They're still not paying their fair share. I mean, it's close, but it's still not, you know, still not quite their fair share. Hmm. Yeah, yep. So curtailment ability is kind of bad in some ways because yeah, negative satisfaction. I guess low legitimacy actually might be, huh? Legitimacy might be worth paying for because it's effectively worth 10. So what does 10 look like? Like, I don't know. I'd be like paying for Casa Core. It seems like I could, but I'm not. It's just like because I'm noticing that it hurts their satisfaction by like 5. It probably hurts everyone's satisfaction by like 5. That's like it's only 5 though. I don't know. Hmm. So if I wanted to tax the nobility of their fair share, I could probably just get rid of the commoners privilege. But I don't know. That's bad too, because then the commoners are more mad. I mean, the commoners need to pay their fair share too. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have to get rid of it. Nothing I could do. I'll bribe them. They'll be fine. How much do I pay? How much do they have to pay? Like 37. It's kind of low. Kind of on the low side of people liking me here. But like, then everyone can kind of pay their fair share now. So maybe it's good. I do like to see what everyone paying their fair share. Wait, the Catholics aren't going to be killing me again? Why? They changed. They're reformed. Yeah, I might get a disaster, but it's fine. I had to get rid of those privileges. I didn't realize those, like, destroyed... Yeah, the AI is granting a lot of those privileges. It probably hurts them a lot that they're giving the nobles so much power by granting those city rights. Anyways, I did need to get a claim. Let's do that. Okay. The game thinks they're better than me, but what they don't know is that I'm rich. I better pay for stab. I don't want that disaster. Yeah, I can't. I already pressed my stab button, so it's fine. I just have to pray that it doesn't happen. It's only 1% chance a month. So probably won't happen. Yeah, but most of the small nations are getting gobbled alive, which I love to see. This is how the HRE should be. I actually love how the HRE is when it's dismantled. It's beautiful. Like, all the little free cities are freaking dead, and it's like, oh man, it feels so much easier to get in there and do something. Like, less painful. The thing about raising taxes is that it kind of wouldn't do anything at this point. Because I wouldn't be able to do it. You know, it's like... It's not ideal to raise taxes here, because it doesn't... Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it has the value that you might want it to. Well, I don't need this. The burgers are, you know, they have stuff that they don't deserve. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that away from you guys. So the rest of it's like, I guess I could take away this too. You know, like, just, they're getting a little powerful for their own rights. Like, they have 1,000 ducats that belong to me. I'm just gonna pay them that back. I don't know why I did that. Like, I'm just gonna bribe them back. I don't even want them to be that mad. Just waste money a little bit there. I just wanted to take away their money so that I could give it back to them. And then a little bit more on top. I don't even know why I did that. Oh, I lowered my stability again, though. That's alright. The disaster won't happen to me. What do we want to do here? Noble estate satisfaction? Yeah, you guys will love that. What privilege do you... I don't want to do that. Communal lands? No. I don't want to ruin my conciliatory trend, though, either. I'll never get it back. Okay, I don't even know if I can... I just can't pass the privilege here. Maybe the RNG will be my favor. But, I could threaten a war. Or just declare a war. Like, either way. Actually, don't need to threaten war when it doesn't do anything. In this case. Because they already hate me. Or, I mean, they don't hate me, but they don't love me. It can? I guess it could, but, like, it won't, right? Like, that would be weird. I mean, I think I knew it always could, but it would be odd. Let's just go to war with these guys. We have 43k levies. But we probably... The game says they're better than me, which, you know, I don't really believe, but... That's what they're saying. I keep trying to put my guy in charge of the army. I wish the automation would do that. Like, I can automate my stuff, but then it doesn't do that. I think they killed my professionals. That's sad. Corruption of the vote. Okay. Have 50 ducats nobility, it's fine. They are paying their fair share now, though, so that's good. It's good to see. Stop running. But I do feel like the noble meta is real. Like, focus your efforts on screwing over the nobility as much as possible. Min-maxed. Like, this is insanity. I mean, they actually like me way too much right now. Yeah. Oh, it's only because Parliament, right? Yeah, they don't actually like me that much. Yeah, my people don't like me, though, but what do you do? We got to convert people to the true faith. Catholic zealots are back. What did I do? I pissed them off again. I was so nice to my people. I don't get it. All right, fine. Berlin, like, I'm annoyed at I'm in a union, and that's, you know, I never like to see that. Oh, that fort is not going to hold. Yikes. Huge wins, though, they're throwing. Maybe just assault this back. No garrison. Yeah, I'm serious. What's wrong with you people? Go hide in the mountains. They'll never see you coming. They'll never walk to the mountains, actually. The AI knows. It's kind of a lot of people that want to, you know, just this war is bigger than I want it to be. Might need to mark up. But maybe not. Oh, I'm going to lose that? Is that historical? Yikes. Yikes. That was a bad loss. Yeah, it's okay. That means you got to pull up the credit card. Whenever life goes bad, you just pull up the credit card. Everyone knows that. Wait, don't siege that. That's not the way. Yeah, the passers can lose happiness. It's fine. They're monsters anyways. Oh no, I didn't think there'd be people there. No, why is there people there? I didn't even use, I have 7,000 more mercs at home too, I didn't use. Dang, we're in skill issues. It's okay. Guys, go in there. You got this. Okay, so, you know, they have a lot of mercenaries, but that's, you know, that's what they don't tell you. I'll have more. You want to have a money race game? We'll just see how that goes for you. Who can spend more money on mercs? I'll win, okay? So it's just 13,000 mercs right there. So they want to have a merc off. Oh, they get away. That's sad. Cowards. I can't catch anyone. My two overstacked. I should just siege them, though. I feel like it's like this patch, man, you're playing cat and mouse sometimes. Or whack-a-mole, depending on which version I'm feeling. Alright, finally, huge win. Huge win. They should forfeit. It's almost over. Guys, you want to just forfeit now, or what's the vibe? Right now? It's not the vibe. Oh no, I'm 7-speeded my guys to death. No. I feel like I should have reacted in time. Maybe I'm getting old. Like I don't know, I could have paused in time and like maybe done something. Feels bad, man. I feel like I could have saved those people. My reaction time wasn't that slow. Yikes. It's okay. Hello. I guess I shouldn't be paying for diplo spending. I'm not using it. I gotta be better at actually using it. But I know I've improved with a lot of people, so maybe it's fine. I gotta get that negative antagonism though. I can do better. It would help if the nobility paid their fair share. I gotta start paying it. It's fine. 64%. Yeah, that's pretty nice. No, I dismantled the HRE. So this war's looking pretty wrapped up. Is it chill to annex them? Wait, do they have more land over there? Or no, those are subjects. Oh, I can't cross though. Wait, I just have to ask. Sirs, I have to get to your land so I can murder these people. I hope that's historically how they would ask. Hey, can I go through your land to murder these people? They're like, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Oh, it's too much war score by barely? Damn. Well, I don't want subjects, so that'd be like the end. This is kind of aggressive, right? Eh. It's hard to tell it's really aggressive because I have so much negative antagonism. So I just have to like send the I'll just send the peace deal and like, you know, hope for the best. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how bad it really is. I have a lot of negative antagonism modifiers, so yeah, it's like kind of hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, I feel like Hussite's like secretly broken because of the improved relations modifier. But diplomatic focus also. People that think diplomatic focus is bad are crazy. They're like, yeah, I go admin focus every game. I'm like, yeah, you're trolling. Religious tension, yeah, sure. It's okay. We fight the Catholics on cooldown anyways. Like, we can have some tension. Survival, I don't know. Woutenberg. Still get my stability up, but yeah, life's hard. I feel like I made a mistake by trying to, I shouldn't be converting my land. I should just go humanist. I'm too committed at this point. I'm too committed. Wait, can I buy them off? How much is it? 8,000 ducats? Oh my god. That's a lot. That's corrupt, man. Of the church, what would the church want to do with money? I don't know. I'm just saying, Paradox. Oh god, -4 dip rep for 10 years? That sucks. F. That's like terrible. That's like, what, plus 16 antagonism for 10 years? Maybe that guy just needs to die. Probably should get married at 50, you know? Oops. I never remember to get my people married. Is that automatable? I don't know. I don't want to fight. I hate the Catholic zealots, man. They're so painful. They just want to bully you over and over. Forever. It's their life goal. Why do they have to do it? I'm not even sure what percentage of people I want to convert to Hussite before I switch, you know? Like, I don't know. At least one. Yeah, maybe I should go humanist. I buffed humanist in my mod too. So maybe it's like worth. I don't know. Do you like the addition of regional powers? You mean like the great power changes? I feel like it's just easier to threaten war. Which is like good, I guess, right? Like you can threaten war as like it's a lot more accessible to threaten war. It's like all the great power thing changes for me. All right, Parliament, what can you do for me? Promote the integration process. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, the freaking Catholics out start revolting before they even finish revolting. It's crazy. I'm like, why is it like this? feel like I've definitely improved with a lot of people already to max. I still need to be better. Dude, Ferrara's popping off. Way to go, Ferrara. Not a bad game for Ferrara, my boy. Yeah, I think it's a like fine addition. I just think it's like, to me, it's just like a way to fight war easier. Like that's like effectively what it. I mean, kind of feel like only kind of the only valuable thing it does. It's super annoying that you take these buildings and then they have this. I'm like, dude, I don't want this, and then I have to pay stab for it. Cost 10 stab to revoke. It's like, bro, why? They shouldn't happen. When I conquer cities, it shouldn't be granted a privilege anymore. That wouldn't make sense. Like historically or whatever. That's like not my privilege. It's the privilege of the old nation. I have not granted the nobility this privilege, or deprivilege, if you will. But they, I gotta make sure they're paying their taxes. So even then, giving them even a little bit of stuff, they start to get really greedy. They already have 20 they have so much power from just like 2 things. But they can't pay their fair share if I don't give them anything. It's tough. Yeah, maybe getting rid of this is worth it. I don't know. It's kind of a good privilege. Okay, well, what war is next? I have negative antagonism with almost everyone, so I can kind of just go crazy. And that's not part of the mod, by the way. You can do this normally as well. That's why dismantling the HRE, I think, is so good, because there's less nations to improve with. So you just got to improve with, like, the bigger nations, and then you're kind of good to go. Just go crazy, murder everybody. Victory for the Ghibellines. Okay. Good work, guys. I like how they got the victory for the Ghibellines. Oh boy, there is no HRE. I don't know what you're gonna. I don't know how you're celebrating your victory, but there's no HRE anyways. Okay. Let's go with Ansbach. Maybe. It doesn't really matter who we attack, right? We're just a blobber. As long as they're murdered, we like them. It's a way to live. Have a subject? No. Not like this. 2 subjects. Unlucky. I don't even know if there's not that much more to improve with. Do some of Italy. Like, maybe I don't need to pay for diplo spending too much longer. Iberia's like not that weird. Iberia doesn't even seem that crazy. It's like pretty tame. Curious to see how many people use that CV. I know. I know. I tried to get rid of them. I got rid of them. They just stuck in. They infiltrated my nation. I don't know. I don't know, man. I love EU4 claims. I like that this mod does that. It's nice. But it's also nice for them too, because like them looking at this, like the Ottomans are going to war with the claim CB. I think everyone's gonna use it. That's the hope anyways. I want people to use the claim CB. I'll look at the wars. Where is that? Wars? So many wars going on. It's peaceful time. Oh no. Don't kill Sicily. I'm just curious what CB are they gonna use? Parliament. They shouldn't be using Parliament, but what do you do? Opportunistic. Okay, let's go to our next war. Cleanse heresy. No. I guess Ansbach's fine as anybody. I just gotta threaten war. I mean, threaten war is fundamentally broken. Because you can just ignore the stab hit. Which is pretty broken. Also, you know, roads. I need roads, don't I? Ooh, every road. All right, we're roaded up. But I figure Ansbach makes sense for war. It's kind of looking like it's hard though. But I think they won't group up well, right? Like, but yeah, I don't know. That's kind of scary. It's kind of spooky. I can't. A couple of drink makes it worse. It's kind of spooky. Brunswick's like I gotta fight these three at once. But I'm like the rich, right? They can't beat me. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go with that. I have a truce. I can't even go to war. I suck at this game. Truly. Skill issue. I want professionals, but they don't want me. You know what I mean? Because I don't even have armories, so that's why I say that. It's gonna take 8,000 years to research all the freaking stuff I need to get professionals. Unlucky. I mean, maybe maybe age 2 professionals are just, like, not a thing. Anyways, maybe you should just, like, wait. Like, that seems somewhat reasonable. Oh, no, those Catholics are back. No, I should rival the Catholics. I can't. No, never mind. Can I build, like, monasteries to help with conversion? Is that the one? Local conversion speed? Maybe it's not. I can't even build them. Fine. It's illegal. I don't know why it's illegal. But it just is. Just rep is good. Unfortunately, I have that super, super negative rep right now, so I could probably just wait it out, though. It's like having negative 16 antagonism, and it's kind of bad. Kind of rough. Maybe I just need to, work on my get-rich-quick scheme here. Don't go to war. What's good here? I don't think taxing people even is good. Like, increasing taxes is just like, it doesn't do anything. Because then I'm just taxing my people to death. It's like, not actively good. I don't know. Because I can't tax the nobility more than I already tax them. Like they're you can't really make that work. I guess I shouldn't pay for diplo spending anymore. I've probably improved relations with like basically everybody I could that I cared to. I mean, maybe I missed a couple. I don't know. It's possible, but I feel like I've improved with most of the big nations. Like to the max. Like yeah, even when I'm improving here, it's like you can see I'm not getting much value. But yeah, I love Hussite because of the negative antagonism. Like improved relations modifier is actually insanely good, especially with threat in war. Threat in war is probably not working as designed though. I mean, I feel like it's always not been working as designed. Threat in war just seems like broken. I mean, it gives you a CB that you shouldn't have, and then it ignores any stab hit that you should take. So it's like kind of insane. I'm not going to be your friend. Stop asking. What is this? Never. Never. He forgets himself. This man forgets his place. I guess I don't need to pay for stab. I'm just so rich that I can, pay for things as Bohemia. It's like a cheat code. Bohemia is so rich. I should say the nobility of Bohemia are so rich. And they can pay me a lot of money. Yeah, I probably need to check on my bridges. I just want to auto expand some stuff too. But I mean, it's fine. If I auto expand, they always take all my money away. That's what I've learned about auto expand. It's risky. Maybe just do it though. I mean, I probably should have more burger stuff. If I just auto expand the burgers, I don't have that many places where I can even auto expand with the burgers, so it's not that risky. Okay. I'm like, I feel like I should, like, you should always urbanize everything, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, so it's always a question, like, is it worth urbanizing the gold? Like, maybe. You can build a lot of buildings, and then, you know, eventually probably is. Oh no, Diplo Echo Hegemon, that sucks. No! I don't want to be both Hegemons, can I? That sucks. That's way more antagonism. How do I make more money than Woo? Woo sucks. Woo, get your life together. You need to tax the nobles, Woo. You're an idiot. Alright, anyways. Maybe I'll go adaptability. I mean, I'm Bohemia. You know, like, I don't think I think I go mill. And I think we just forget about that we were, I mean, we just get military, like, in the Third Age or something. Like, I don't worry about it. I mean, I should get armories, actually. I changed my mind. At the very least, I should have armories. But maybe the cannon maker and the gunsmith, too. But other than that, I don't know. It's like, do you really care to do anything in the Second Age with troops? I think you just merc. But I'm like, okay, we'll go adaptability. Adaptability kind of sucks, though, when you have two hegemons that give you negative 40% anyways. So it seems like it's like, I should have done more conquest before the age turned, maybe. Skill issue. Why do I have a freaking truce forever? We should go to war with... Dude, Wolgas has murdered that guy. I swear there was someone else that lived here before. I don't know who, but it wasn't Wolgas. Wolgas is a murderer. What an animal. Not paying for cost of court is so broken. It's just funny. I'm like, this is like... It just tells your economy is so hard. Like, you know, you're making more money as a result of you're able to invest more in your economy from abusing this. I think it's like, it's an insane exploit. But it's fun, I guess. They'll patch. I feel like the more I use exploits, the more they're likely to patch them. Well, that's the hope. Or like, because like if I use exploits, then people are more likely to copy that, and then if it spreads throughout the community more, then it'll get more attention. Or maybe that's just cope. Either way, it'll work. The burgers are going to build all the things. Auto expand. Someday the burgers will pay their fair share too. Right now they make me nothing. Guys, they don't even really have money to give me. I guess I could look for Claim on Wilgast. I'm just kind of sitting here doing nothing, and I'm realizing, like, yeah, I should probably do something. I have improved relations with the universe, so I'm like, I'm ready to go. I think. Yes. Yes, someone else is making more money than me. Let's go. Keep it up, team. Oh, no, where'd they go? Was it tax season? No. How do I make more money now? F. Okay, well. What kind of trap? Like, you gotta be careful of these traps. Cabinet tray, yeah, I don't know. The nobles need to be happy. You know, I just remembered governors exist. I haven't built one this game. They do indeed exist, though. Yeah, they do. Osborne can have one. I think I only have one right now. No, wait, I'm a kingdom. I should have two. We just need to upgrade something to like rank 3. Like over here, maybe. I don't know what. Maybe I'll just murder those people and take theirs. I think I have bridges. I think I built those this game. Yeah, well. Some of I built some, okay? It's better. It's an improvement. What do we want to do? Rural Road Commission. What's this do? Proximity efficiency. That could be worth. I don't know if I can pass things, though. Yeah, it's like I'll never get that much support. Like everyone knows I'm not changing the policy. Like, come on. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Yeah, favor the clergy. Be better for conversion. I don't tax the clergy anyways. Why would I want to do that? Actually, I heard you're supposed to build granaries, right? Like, for some reason. Okay. Build the granaries. I heard someone that said those are good. I have so much money. I could just hit the RGL button and be free for my money. I kind of don't want to be free from all my money, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't want to change policy. Doesn't feel worth it, but I did want to go to war. I've just been sidetracked. Like, Wolgas seems like a fine war. Like, I should go form Germany and stuff, right? I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, threaten the war. Threaten the wars. I love EU4 claims. No, they say yes. The cowards. Wolgast. They want me to take a stab hit. I hate them. They're trying to be corrupt, my advisor. I found you trying to be corrupt, my boy. Where were you? I found you. Get out of here. He thought he could sneak in. I should probably put someone from my crown in the cabinet. I feel like the advisors now in the cabinet, like, they don't even really do anything. So you should just, put someone in the crown in. Like, they used to be a lot more effective, I think, but then they got nerfed. Promote to head of cabinet. I'll put my leader in the army and I'll be rich. All the crown power. All my leader's about to die. A pact of caution. I guess, man. I guess. You still haven't won the 100 Years' War? What's wrong with you? Idiot. I guess we'll have to take this stab hit. I mean, I could make it a little bit lighter. The problem is when you improve relations, yeah, you know, you have insane relations with... Oh, that didn't do anything. I think he improved relations when I sent an insult. I don't know. Yeah, what do you do? Can't win them all. This war looks easy, though. Why does it say that they're better than me? There's no way. They're like, they're better than you. I'm like, bro. I'll call them Poland, okay? Oh, I can't go to war. It's probably the Catholics, right? No, it's actually not that. But I selected a war goal. Okay, okay. Poland go? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the game thinks they're better than me, and I want to prove them otherwise. But not like that, okay? That's annoying. Just, yeah, which deck? There's 25,000 of the money. So, like, what can they really do? Alright, just click the button lazily. There we go. Just give me the mercs. I do feel like EU5 has become pay to win. And I know it's not that, but I like the... I think it's funny to say that. But like, if you have a lot of money, you win. Because you can hire a bazillion mercs. I can beat the Pope in real time, you know? Just show the world how much money I have. Stop running. Man, Berlin got occupied so fast. Maybe they should build a fort. Yeah, get morale first. Get morale. Good job, boys. Should I call him Poland for no reason? Sure. All right, yeah, mercs are fair. Oh, my leader's dead, and I had no guy. But hey, I'm not in union anymore. Let's go. No longer will I be trolled by Brandenburg. Hanover? Who's this Hanover guy, and who does he think he is? I've never seen Hanover before. What an aggressive guy. I gotta take him out. He's murdered everybody. Can't trust that guy. Who's this guy getting murdered by? Hungary? Okay. I'm just trying to see who's getting murdered by who. Oh, just Hungary fighting people. Okay. What did you... Wolgast is the goat. He just annexed Brandenburg, and now I can take that land. Thank you, Wolgast. You are the goat. What do these people want from me? Oh, this is where they propose a new leader to me, and I get to pick. So maybe that's the way. Like, you should just like not have an heir, so that you can get like the best pick of anyone. You know, like I want that guy. 94 Diplo skill. Like I'm like, is that like a viable strat? You just like intentionally don't have an heir, so that you could try to get someone better, and they'll like send you offers. I'm like, I don't know. Could be the way. Could be the way. Should I just go humanist this time? Maybe I should. Especially because I buffed it in this mod, you know? Maybe conversion is not the way. Wait, isn't... Oh, yeah. Being the Diplo Hegemon is actually pretty good. I could actually be improving more with people. Now that I'm the Diplo Hegemon. It's actually pretty, like, broken. Like, I can improve to 246. It's crazy. It's like negative 250 antagonism or something. I should see what it is. I think it's, like, insane. Yeah. I already have, like, negative 150 antagonism sorted up with this person. It's actually insanity. Who's occupying this? Poland? You're not going to give that over? That's my rightful land. What a greedy bastard. Guys, I think I found the new meta. You don't want to have any children, okay? Because that way you get the best pick of a random leader. It's definitely the way. Why am I at war with Hanover? Why did you join the war? I guess I don't care, but, you know. That's rude. 28,000 guys. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that in my life. I should just end this war. Diplo spending. I don't want to give Poland land because, you know, it's my rightful land and stuff, so can't do that. I don't even have their capital sieged. Yeah, wait, that's not them. Oh, they're subject to Stettin. I see. I'm getting murdered by Hanover. That's great. Great. Thanks, guys. Do I raise my levies? I mean, it doesn't matter. They just joined because they were bored. Jeez, why is there so many good people here? Like 100 skilled people. Can you be the Diplo guy? No, it's fine. Hanover, don't you have better things to do but bully me? Could just offer them to leave. I don't really need to, though. They just need to win the siege so I can go home. Also, I should lose this hegemon first. How long? Oh, it's a full year, though. No, I'm not waiting that long. No chance. Olgas has so much land. HRE actually goes crazy with blobbing the second that you dismantle the HRE. Uh-oh. No. Relax. Do I win this or do I still lose? Oh, no. The game says it's bad. Alright, I'm sorry I used levies. I know, it's illegal. I'm not merking up to fight them. I'll just go home. Or I'll just pay them off. Could rather just give them money than have to, like, hire mercs myself. Just offer Humiliate and some money. Hanover's a bully. Guys, I left feedback for them to nerf. Offer Humiliate, whatever. If I figure out how to fix it in the mod, I'll probably nerf it. But I'm an entry-level modder, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I wait the year for 20 antagonism? I feel like I don't know if I care. Like maybe. I guess. Since I become the hegemon, though, I actually need to improve more with people to like cap on that negative antagonism. How much to bribe the nobility is it? It's kind of a lot. It's worth. I just wanted to get some diplomats, but I need to. I I don't want to leave them at 0. Yeah, the negative antagonism is the way. I think smaller nations just are like they're not long for this world anyways, so why improve with them? Okay, that's better. That's so weird that Poland isn't taking this land for themselves, but they're taking this land for themselves. I'm like, what are you guys doing? You're the wrong level of greed. Okay. Yeah, the unconditional surrender is here. I think I just wait for the hegemon. I'm gonna lose the echo hegemon in a sec. Good job, Arissa. Way to be. Save me from the antagonism. I don't want it. Damn, I already have. It's crazy. When you have improved relations modifiers too, I think like that level that you improve relations is like crazy. Like this is like non-modded. It's just like the amount of relations you actually get a month. It's like 20. You guys see that? Or like 10? I don't know. It's like an insane number. Just wild. Improve relations modifiers is just insanity. I feel like they're not balanced. They should improve that much. No, it's actually like really painful, but you have to own 50% of the land has to be owned outside of the HRE. But I cheesed it by using EU4 mechanics, where I was the emperor and then I offered people to leave the HRE when I beat them in war. Okay, so I think I lost hegemon. Beautiful. That means I lose less antagonism. I'll probably just mod that out because I don't like it, you know, and I'm using a mod, but the fact that having hegemons is bad. You can't take that much from Olgast. It's too much war score. But we'll just take a little bit. Get rid of the forts. Those are just for Catholics. Okay. Got to get rid of those Catholic forts. I was going to go more humanist eventually because, you know, it seems kind of good. Let me go with censorship to no censorship. And then we'll push. What does this do again? I don't know. Good things, I'm sure. I'm just going to push to humanist. Yeah, barely humanist, though. Yeah, that's not me. That's just the AI did that, yeah. It's a real formable, I guess. I've never seen it. But probably what happens when you dismantle the HRE and then play with a mod that lets people expand like crazy. I have to say I love the EU4 claim system, you know? That I just brought back. Like, that kind of feels good. I mean, I played the strongest station of the video game, too. It's obviously going to be ridiculously broken. With the HRE dismantled. Damn, France got rid of all their subjects pretty fast. Good for them. No, not fickle. You're ruined, sir. You're ruined. But he's the head of cabinet. I can't fix it. What do you do? What do you do? The institutions are so hard to get this patch. I gotta go like down to Venice and murder them for the institution. Yeah, I don't know though. I can't get a claim. Get my second release aspect. I don't really know what's good. Maybe proximity efficiency is a good thing. Yeah, I like it. Proximity efficiency. What the heck? The Ireland formed? And they're a defendant? Okay. That's a little weird, but I don't ask questions. Oh, probably because they lost the war to France. That seems reasonable. Okay, well, can't go to war with this person. Who's... Wait, Goslar, you're trying to murder that guy? I'm sure it's not like that, but I like saying it that way. Can't believe Goslar tried to murder that guy. That's crazy. What the heck? Uh-oh, it's the Catholics. Mhm. I should help. Yeah. Like, yeah, I definitely should help Ireland beat England. Definitely be doable. Like, yep. I need to get working on that. Yeah. I am Hussite, because Hussite is insane for improved relations. Pacifist is like insanely strong. I've been abusing pacifists. Hey, it's Franconia. You can't form things like this. Stop it. Outside just seems like insane for that. I mean, it's funny that how pacifist works because you're not a pacifist, but being able to improve to 246 negative antagonism is ridiculous. Just like out of this world. Like I have negative 182 antagonism with these people. In some cases, it's like, good hell. Like I literally attacked Wolgast, took half their nation, and they're not mad about it because Hussite's that broken. But Hussite on top of everything else, I guess, but Diplo focus too, of course. I missed the EU4 claim system though. With this mod, I added it. Like it feels good to have that in my life. The blessed EU4 claim system. What if it's actually hard to win? I don't know. It's a lot of nations. They could probably mark up insanely high too. Well, yeah, but Amador's that out, right? Oh yeah, no, I'm like, no way, right? That would be hype. Looks gonna take them forever. And I feel like the free research tree is super broken. They're like, we're gonna give you the best stuff of the age for free. But as a side effect, we're gonna let you have no of the other we're never gonna let you have the other institutions. Like I guess that's a fair trade-off. It's a weird trade-off. I guess I don't need to pay for Diplo spending. Yeah, I'm probably good. Yeah. I agree. France, don't do it. No, he's doing it. He's doing it. Murder. That's murder. That's all you did, France. A doesn't know how to get to negative 200 antagonism. In EU5, yeah. It'd be funny if I just opened if I somehow just opened Ambinar in EU5 and it was like ready to go. Good job, France. Way to win. I don't know. Like it's hard to say because I experienced the game in a different way than you guys ever would, right? Like because I played it like before it was released, and like there's no info on how to play, so it probably took me longer even. There was no YouTube video to look up or anyone to ask what the hell was going on. All right, I think we get a claim with these guys. Well, maybe. It's like the whole video wants to kill me though. They're like one big family, and I don't like it. Why are they like one big family? I guess I could fight this big family. Like, should I go over after Hanover? I don't know. All these wars look hard. But I'm sure they're not. I mean, like, because they won't group up. This war actually is free. Salzburg. I found the war. Yeah, England's in trouble. France, what are you doing to Aragon? What are you doing? That's a murder. That's a murder. Oh, he didn't even take anything. Lucky guy. Oh no, Georgia, it's looking bad. Okay. I mean, I don't really. I'm usually too lazy to do any paid stuff. Maybe I should do more of that. What I used to do is make my live videos that way. Yeah, I don't think I have any videos that are. I don't have a single video that's subscriber only. Don't worry, I'll make tons of those in the future to screw people over. Make people mad if I did that. Okay, well. I have a lot of money, I guess. I could just RGO spam. There we go. 50,000 ducats in RGOs. Sure. Bohemia is pretty rich. I don't see much. Build a marketplace in every province. Yeah, I guess. I can't, though. Right, I was getting a claim. I think on Salzburg, right? Yeah. I didn't even mean to click that location. Oops. Oh, well. I can't threaten war with that. I accidentally clicked the wrong location. No. Oh, well. Oh, I have rebels. I think you can just buy off the rebels if they're like nobility. Like, what is that? 129 ducats to buy off the nobility. Those guys pay me like way more than that a month. Why is it so cheap? Sure, I will pay them off. Who's France murdering? I mean, everyone. Yeah, he's a murderer. Piedmont. I gotta fight France, put him down. Oh my god. He's got some people. That seems like such a painful war. Oh my god. Right, I was Salzburg. I need a better claim with Salzburg. I accidentally got the... I misclicked. I got the claim on the wrong location. There we go. Yes, I need Poland. Yes. I don't know if I want to use levies at all or just like merc up to the moon. See if I can get the moon landing to happen in Prague. Sure, just click. Oh no. Paradox, why do you do that? I don't want this to be a option that I could accidentally click that. Yeah, how many mercs did I just hire? I don't know. Hopefully enough. What did the Ottoman? Oh, I just improved the Ottomans. I see. Death stack with mercs. I'll be the new pope. The AI will start complaining about how Bohemia's merking up too hard. What even are these mercs? Bro. Okay. All right. It's good for the lulz at least. You guys can just live. Yeah, like you guys can just live there, I guess. That's how that I just got scammed. Dang, I kind of got ruined there. Terrain, maybe? Yeah, it's pretty bad terrain. Should have forts over here. Wait. Oh, yeah. This war doesn't look hard. Wait, Hanover's in the war? I specifically told him not to be in the war. Wait, is that the Pope? Oh, no. The Pope's here. It's over. That's a trillion verse. He thought I was rich. You know, no, he's gonna outmoney me. No, he can't outmoney me. There's no way, right? I don't believe. Even the Pope cannot stand up to me. He's certainly trying. He's hired like 40,000 mercs. He's not messing around. I guess I should probably just assign Admiral in general now. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't have this on. Oh. I haven't marked any RGOs for auto expansion, so it's not going to do anything. But hey, at least I clicked it. I need more forts in strategic places, probably. I didn't even know the Pope was in the war, though. Because the higher the world of mercs. He's hiding in the mountains, I think. Like, yeah, it's freaking terrible, terrible terrain. But he's not 9,000. There's no way, right? I'm not scared. I better not have to be scared. I kind of got murdered. That's terrain, man. How does it work? I didn't realize the Pope was in the war. The Pope's not even like like how is he so rich? I know it's tithing, but like where even is he? Where is the Pope's home? He needs to not have a home anymore. It's crazy. He's an OPM and he's like, yeah, I'm an OPM, but I've got 50,000 mercs. Okay. All right. Okay, Paradox. That is at least it's funny. He doesn't have a fort, but he's willing to hire 50,000 mercs. I think that's my favorite part. Like, I'm not paying for a fort. Just like, yeah, that's reasonable. Oh no. He has a need for it. Oh no, retreat. Retreat. That's gonna hurt actually. I was gonna go like he had no for it, but I didn't realize that he didn't need one. He's got something better. 40,000 people waiting for me. Well played, the Pope. I have nothing to say. I actually heard. I might need more mercs. Can I win here? Like, I feel like never. Like, are my levies gonna be better? I guess we won. It's just oof, you know, kind of pain. The Pope's trying to bully me with his money. Can the Pope sustain this, or is it like if I just like stall it out for 2 years, is he like out of money? Oh, my guys are good. Wait, no. God damn it. I'm getting bullied by the Pope. Just hire every merc in the video game. We'll show them. The joke's on me. He's already hired every merc in the video game. I didn't expect this war to be hard, but I didn't account for the Pope. That sneaky OPM of the Pope. Probably should try to piece him out instead of just being like, I'll out money you. I should probably just try to get him out of the war. But I'll out money him. F that guy. He doesn't deserve to be independent. Or alive. $82K. What the heck? He's outmoneying me. He won't win. He won't win. But I don't know why he's hired 82,000 mercs as an OPM. You don't like how I don't get how does he lose to Naples early game, but then somehow can pull out 82,000 mercs later? It's a mystery. Wow, I just annihilated his mercs there. I don't know why. Battles are always a mystery to me. Like why did I just annihilate those mercs so bad? Wait, can you just bribe mercs? Yeah, you can. I could just outmoney this guy, couldn't I? No, it's a lot of money. Oh my god. I could not bribe all those mercs. This list of mercs in this war is funny. It's just ridiculous. What the hell? Oh my god. The Pope unconditionally surrendered. I guess he took too many losses. That's funny because I think he still has 1 billion mercs. It's over for you, the Pope. I'm taking your land. Yes, we've annexed the Pope. I don't know if I could really take... Like, I probably shouldn't take non-belligerate anyways. Yeah, I probably should. Like, I feel like it's bad. Just white peace. These guys. Well, maybe in treaties. Yeah, I don't have friends anymore. Okay, so now the war is basically over because the Pope was forced to unconditionally surrender because he lost too many battles. I think they're gonna fix that, is to my understanding. It's because they're like losing too many mercs and it hurts the war exhaustion or enthusiasm, like more than it should. My mercs are all expiring. I'm like, I'm not paying for that. The war's over. Okay, so they unconditionally surrendered. Can I annex them? Nope. But I can want to. But now I can't just annex them. Unlucky. But yeah, I can just take a lot of their land. No full annexation allowed today. People are probably mad, but no, I have negative $1 billion antagonism, so like it's pretty broken. New rival. I don't know. Attack those guys. Yeah, get them. Yeah, I took all that land. The people next to me can't even care. They're like, eh. They literally don't care. Insanity. Hussite OP. And the Catholics are here. Not the Catholics. Not again. They're always back. Guys, I'm trying to push humanists. Have mercy. I'm not doing a good job, though. Apparently. Oh, Parliament's mad. I didn't even notice. No, I hate how I can't get stuff through very easily. But I'm like, okay, we need another law change. We gotta change our religious teachings. I don't want to go uneducated. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. Could do this. But I don't know. Nah, I better not. Nobility are happy at the moment. I mean, I wouldn't say they're extremely happy. Okay. Oh, I thought they had noble navy before, but they lost it because I bet the rebels took my land over there. Yeah, it's too sad. Too sad. That's the free way to revoke that privilege right there. It seems that the nobility surgeons have risen up. Oh god. Oh my god. It's a few locations that are gonna have some prosperity issues for a little bit. It's like at least one. It's okay. It's only 6 months, 60 months. But that's like 6 if you think about it. It's similar. And it's always winter here. That's why no one ever would invade these people in real life, because it's always winter. And it's the mountains. They'd be like, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's why historically they were never invaded. Let me just make a claim I have no idea about. What should I do with this parliament? There's got to be a law change. I should probably do this eventually, right? I don't need the central trend anymore. In fact, I should probably grab the burgers that one privilege as well. The prosperity one. Market fairs. Because what if I told you don't have to convert? Yeah, no, I can't do that actually. I don't think so. Not yet. Some of the Catholics will forgive me. Heretic defector? We will lift the fog of war on the revolt. God, yes. Thank you, thank you. Now I can see that Denmark's getting bullied up here. Or bullying Hanover, rather. That's actually my fault because I made them break all their alliances, so... Yeah, it's probably on me. I'm voting for Ferrara to win this war here. I have faith in you, Ferrara. Should it be like the Italian wars? How does Castile have claims on Ferrara? I don't even know. Maybe it is the Hussite Wars. It's not the Hussite Wars. I meant the Italian Wars. Maybe it is that, yeah. The new mod is something that I've been working on. It's it restores a U4 claim system, basically, and then it makes sieges twice as fast, and then passive integration, so you don't have to like sit there and integrate with your cabinet. It happens over time. It's the basics of what it does. I dismantled HRE without mods, though, and then just so I could see, but then I'm using mods because it's like blobbing sucks in the current system of the game. Extra cabinet seat, I'm rich. I want to produce my paperwork. Yeah. Oh, that's actually a huge area you can produce paperwork in. Kind of correct. I didn't realize it was that big of an area. That's actually pretty good. Not bad. There's a lot of forts here, man. The Catholics are relentless. But oh yeah, the way the claims work is just like a U4. You get to the 20 spy network and then you can fabricate a claim. And it's like instantaneous, like an U4. But you can't get claims if you're not bordered to people too. So yeah, you know, EU4. All right, Paul, I need your help. I currently can't handle rebels. I get distracted too easily. Give me Berlin back. I need to make governors up there. Or somewhere. Berlin's a nice place for a governor. Just kidding, there's no people. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of these stupid towns that ruin my satisfaction. It's taking away my money. A lot of the times. Yeah, those rural city rights are quite annoying. Pay for stab. But yeah, those rural city rights are... I wish they wouldn't carry over when you conquer the land. Because it's like just hurting my satisfaction for the nobility. Oops. I think that one's a bad one, isn't it? The one I just signed. It's like one trade that's like a trap. Do you think it's good, but it's not? But now I can't tell you guys because I can't find it. Denmark took more land there. Ooh, Musk was fighting who? Kazan? Okay. That's for you. You can't just fight the whole video game at once. It doesn't work that way. Well, actually, you can. Okay. Never mind. You can't. Good. I mean, it makes the AI a lot stronger, but also I'm insanely strong. I mean, I'm Bohemia, right? As I take land, it's very, very powerful. Oh, Naples killed Ferrara. I was voting for him. Oh wait, he's getting killed again. I think Ferrara's not long for this world. But I see like a Hanover formable, a Franconia formable. I mean, everyone like everyone's super blob into HRE now. HRE is like just a few people. There's just like some stalemate scenarios. Like Hungary can't really do anything. I mean, I screwed over Hungary in this campaign way early on. It's not his fault. Offense have like 12,000. I have no professionals, but other nations do. It's funny. But you can see like the control of the Ottomans was really good because they get, it's like they get the benefit of that too. And Muscovy, jeez. If Muscovy had this mod from the start, I think they'd form Russia pretty fast. Because obviously this mod has only been used since like 95. But they do so well once you start giving them the mod, like the AI starts to improve so much. Because they get value out of their land. Like that, I mean, that's just the reality. They get value out of blobbing. Even though they have like freaking Banner Lordship, which is terrible for them. So it's slowing that down a lot, but even so. I should like nerf that privilege so it doesn't wreck people. Maybe I will with the mod. Because the AI like should never have that, but they do. Naples is a nightmare to deal with. Like I feel like Naples is insanely strong. I don't know. There's some really strong nations. Like it turns the AI into a monster. Like some of them. Like I think I'm the strongest nation, but I don't know. I'd have to mark up so hard to try to win that. I don't even have HRE. Like, there's just no way I would win against France, I think. Even if I wanted. And they're starting to blob into the HRE more and more. Rest in peace, man. For our loss to Naples. You hate to see it. You do hate to see it. Why is a lot of no people? Oh my god. I guess Milan's just free for the taking right now. I don't know why. They must have their people pissed. Or they must just fought a war or something. I need to go claim though. I don't have a claim. Hanover has really struggled too. I mean, a lot of people are just fighting these big wars, and they're going to be like super weak as a result. But yeah, the negative antagonism is absolutely broken. The AI just doesn't care about the antagonism they get, I feel like. Yeah, they're just like, yeah, whatever. But I just like improved a negative antagonism. Uh-oh. France, don't kill everybody. Don't do it. He's gonna bully that poor man. He knows how to use the CBs, cheating. The AI is too powerful. I gave them the ability to get claims. Damn, Muscovy actually won that war. He won, yeah, huh. Rest in peace, Novgorod. You hate to see it. Yeah, I gotta fight the rebels for all time. The Catholics. My tolerance is not there yet. I don't even know that with it. I don't even know if tolerance would save me. There's no hope, you know. You just, I don't know. Automation is doesn't know how winter works. Trying to give it to carpet siege. I think this war would be easy. Yeah, I could definitely murder like a ton of people. Just murder everybody. Wow, I finally got the first institutions here. Finally. Be back 1 minute. Hey, it's the Netherlands. Yeah, sorry. I was just be right back. What's up? No, I should build armories. But I never. The institution spread is so bad this patch. Do I gotta go to settings or something? But you can't change those once the game starts, can you? My freaking. The institution spread is like terrible now. I don't know what they did, but it's freaking bad. Wait a minute. Is that on random? Oops. That's not supposed to be on random. That's trolly. Oops. We don't talk about that. I didn't even mean to leave that on the whole time. But it was on random. I mean, it seems just fine. That's why Poland doesn't expand though, right? I have a part of the mod actually has a setting that makes it so you can put everyone on aggressive if you want, but what does it matter? I didn't mean to have that on that way though. The institutions though, yeah, maybe I need to change the rules for that. It's freaking slow. What's our integration like? It's decent. Coming along. Borders are kind of weird. I was gonna go to war with, I don't remember. Oh, these guys. Oh yeah, that's free. I was gonna go with Milan too. Milan is like a joke. Or he was a joke back when I looked. No, I have to fight Ferrara, and he actually has way more levies. Dang it. I want a standing army. Kind of, but I need the level 3. Like, I need pike and shot, but I never get it. You know? It's just never lucky. France is going to be OP. He's got that. Oh my hell. France is like a scary guy. I don't like him. He doesn't have friendly vibes, you know? He seems like someone who would be a bully. That's just the feeling I get when I look at that guy. Just seems kind of like a bully. Okay, well, what do I need to do? I guess this war is fine. It's easy. Wolgast? Yeah, he's dead too. Okay, so let's just threaten war. Sure, Poland. Wait, oh, Poland's gonna steal that land. No, I should have done it. That's okay. Mercs. Let's get higher levies, but I guess I don't need to. Oh, they actually give me the land. Thanks, guys. I guess I'll put it up with spending. Oh yeah, go siege them out for me. Oh, we can't get past the Teutons, can we? Probably not now. Well, we'll just kill them too. I don't know. I can't even get a claim on them right yet, but yeah, I'm like, we actually probably can't get to the capital. That's sad. I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna, uh-oh, Poland. Don't try to steal that my land, okay. Just took them a minute, you know? It's like Poland's stronger than me. Not really, but he probably has, everyone seems to have, like, professionals, and I don't. Poland's actually accidentally cursed with the defensive personality, though. Poor man. I think I had random traits on. So, you know, he's just cursed. What do you do? Okay, so they've surrendered. Well, Wolgast hasn't, but I don't know if Wolgast ever will. Parliament up. What is this? I don't know. I don't need that. There's nothing I really want that bad. But yeah, sure. It's hard to even pass anything in Parliament because I'm not very supportive of my people or something like that. Something like that. Oh yeah, that's not what I wanted to pay for. Oops. Okay, so let's end that. Separate piece. I have all the negative antagonism in the world, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I say that, but I think that's true, but I don't actually know. But yeah, I have like a lot of negative antagonism. Yeah, it's just broken. That's not that's not a mod that's affecting that either. It's just like, yeah, in relations, it's ridiculous. This person's probably pretty free. Even both of them. All these little nations, they just don't stand a chance. Poor guys. Relations is so broken. Anyways, guys, I have to run, take care of some stuff, so you guys have a good day. And I'll catch you guys a little later.